Hold up. Why didn't that work? Hold up. Something's broken already. Ah! Dude, I'm glad we've actually got that thing. You have inadvertently done a sound check, which has meant that nothing will break for the rest of the stream. Hopefully, for the rest of the stream. Fingers crossed. I have no idea. Things could probably break everywhere. Who knows? Right now, I think we're good. Fingers crossed it all holds up. Hello, people. We have no more watermark. I have spent money to get rid of a text, which was here. It wasn't actually too bad. The app that I've actually been using to get this phone and this one over here to work, it was meant to be like $14.99, but when I went to go and buy it, it was like, oh, you have 10 euros on your Google Play account. I'm like, okay. But I'll take it. So yeah, I got like a €10.50 discount for nothing. I don't know where this money's come from. I don't know when that happened, but yeah, no, I paid the app less than I was hoping to pay it, which is fun. I have actually been looking at some additional bits and pieces. Where is it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? I have been looking at this chat. We've been looking at money stuff. This camera is actually really nice. This is like a freaking, it's probably like 10 years old by now, like the model. But yeah, this is going to be like a massive upgrade. And this is what I'd like to get to replace like the phone, because the phone is kind of, it's not amazing. I'm not going to lie, but hey, we're going to see what it's like with the phone for a bit. I have started a camera upgrade goal. This might change depending on how we're doing with the phone, because, I mean, this looks decent, right? This looks decent. I don't think this is too bad. I mean, like, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But, hey, this might end up changing. I'm going to be changing how the upgrades work as well, or, like, these tip goals. Before, what I was doing was, it was per month, we had a goal. If we hit the goal, we got the incentive. If we didn't, we moved on and did something different. What I'm going to do now is we're just going to pick something, and it's just going to be that. It's just going to be that goal for forever until we hit it, basically. And then if I... yeah, I might see if I can get Patreon to hook into that. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Sword. Hey, Lupa. Hey, Winton. Hey, Nez. Hey, Panda. Hey, Nova. How are you guys doing? How has your week been? It's Thursday. It was meant to be pissing down with rain today, and it hasn't rained at all, which is very nice, because, you know, I planned work around like it raining, and it didn't rain. Oh, dude, I'm gutted. I was hoping it would actually, that, like, if the weather says it's gonna do a thing and then it does the other thing, it's just annoying, you know? For me, it looks better. Oh, the camera is way better. Like, what I've got set up here, this phone camera is miles better than the GoPro I was using, because this works in low light. Like, if I actually turn the lights off, you can still see me. Like, we've still got one on, but this is just my screen. You can kind of still see me. The red reflection is literally my keyboard. Whereas, yeah, if I did that with a GoPro, it'd just be black. You couldn't see shit. It was horrible. But then the GoPro is not designed to do that, so hey, it was nice, but your rain is here in my country. It caused several floods, and we had to evacuate a town. We had flood warnings for today. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Sorry, Nez. Sorry. Been sunny here in Finland for days. Nice. We need some sun. We need some sun. I'm actually, quote unquote, on holiday for the next 2 weeks. Because basically my girlfriend's on holiday, and my girlfriend has a contract, so she gets, you know, to take set holidays, and she gets paid for them. I, however, I'm self-employed, so I don't get shit. If I don't work, I don't get money. So basically, the way that it works is when she's on holiday, yeah, I'm on forced holiday as well. basically, which is fun. Which means I just don't get money. Except for Tuesday. I need to actually organize work for Tuesday. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some nice weather for just like the 2 weeks where we're not doing too much. I'm hoping, or I think my girlfriend's hoping that we can go off and do... Apparently there's like an illusion museum. And it's like an hour and a half or 2 hours drive away, so it's not too bad. But yeah, apparently that's going to be a lot of fun. Your rain corroded a gas pipe and several people got hurt in a gas leak. Damn, how heavy was the rain? Or what are your gas pipes made of? That you didn't make it of something that would melt in water, did you? You didn't do that. You wouldn't have done that, surely. Should see the flooding at your work. Water is reaching the sidewalk level. That's not... well... I was going to say that's not too bad. That's terrible. But compared to some of the other shit you see on the internet, that's not as bad. Why do I have to lock it to MR4? If you got something that's MR5, I will totally accept it. So what Winton is talking about is we are in the process of fine-tuning this build for... currently for Vault. I'm muted. No, I'm not. Oh, actually, no. TikTok uses something else. It might be. Why are you not working? Default device. Why do you hate me? Is it this one? Wavelength voice chat? No. Wavelength music. Fuck, which one is it? Game, aux, voice chat, system, browser, SFX. Is it this one? Wait, which one is over here? Why does stuff reset like this? One moment, chat, sorry. Studio mode. Audio sources. Where's my mic? It is Wavelength Stream. Wavelength Stream. I don't have that in here. Why do I literally not have this here? Hello? Voice chat. Game, speakers, music, headphones. The fuck? Hold up, we might have to restart this. Oh, primary. Is it this one? Wavelength monitor, microphone FX. Is it this one? Is it that one? Did that work? Ah! Aha! It works! I think it works now. Why did this one not work? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I have no idea why this has done this. I think it's fine now. I think we're good. Anyway, so, what we're saying is, basically, what we're doing is we're building early game builds for all of the different Warframes. We're going to start off with like the easy ones, so Vault, Mag, Excalibur, that kind of thing. And basically, we're going to go through all of these. We're going to get the best upgrades for them. We're going to get the best weapons for them. We're going to get all the best mods for them. And I've been playing around a little bit with some of the mods, which we'll get into a discussion in a moment about this because it's a little bit more technical. But basically, we are looking for the best primary and secondary weapons to go with these builds. Now, I have been mainly focused on melee up until now, which it's been carrying me throughout all of these freaking missions, basically. I don't think there's a single mission that I've needed something other than a sword, other than maybe a very small amount of things on Plains of Eidolon, but quite honestly, like, the sword has carried me. So I just don't know what weapons are really good, so we're going through, we're finding a few bits and pieces. I'm currently working on the turret. Apparently this was like an A-tier weapon, which is also accessible through the dojo at Master Rank 4. So yes, the Mastery rank is very important because it's going to be an early game build, and many weapons and many things are all Mastery locked until you get to 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, like, I'm still Mastery locked for a bunch of these ones down here, you see? But then again, I'm like 10 and a bit now, so it's not too bad for me. But obviously, if we're making an early game build, I want it to be accessible as possible. So the lower the Mastery lock, the better. If it's Mastery lock 5, I don't think it's going to be too bad. Ignis is Mastery rank 5 and is a great weapon. This one, I didn't enjoy this one, honestly. I might be using it wrong. I think I need to use this as if it was a primer or something. Albeit, like, I haven't tried this out or modded up yet. You know? Don't know what your pipes are made for. Yeah, if your gas pipes are melting in the rain, something's wrong. Something's very wrong. Hey, Biggest Dog, how you doing? Hey, Butsy. Say that Vorben is easy to mod, just duration and rate. Yeah, so we'll get to that. I've got... Where are they? We've got a bunch of these text documents. Basically, I'm trying to come up with the framework of how this series is going to work. I need to come up with a decent name, because I was thinking about this earlier, right? Where if we just name this like early game builds, one, you're going to get a bunch of people who don't care, who are just going to swipe away. You're going to get people who are end game or past the early game, they're going to swipe away, they're not going to care. And even then, you might get early game people who don't want to try them. So instead of framing this as, here is an early game build for you to use, we're going to try and reframe that, whereas here is a build that will carry you through the star chart up until Steel Path. That can be accessed super early on. So like, I need to get the right point of view from this. But the idea is I want new players to use it because it's going to be very good for new players. It's going to carry you right up until Steel Path. I want veteran players to try this build out and see what it's like. So we need to be able to find something that's intriguing about this build to get veteran players to try out. You know? And then within the video, we're going to cover how to get said Warframe. So this is an easy one because Vault is one of the starter ones, but you can also get Vault with the Tenno Lab in the dojo. I want to cover what to stack in. So why, or what and why we are maxing out, because we're only running 70% efficiency, but we've got 208% strength. So there are reasons why we are doing this, because obviously some of these abilities are very good, but you don't really get to benefit from them until a little bit later on with different mods and more expensive things and stuff that you don't really get early game. So we're really focusing on an early game build. We're going to cover which weapons, which is what we're trying to figure out now, how to get those weapons. So whether you need to research them, whether you need to grind them, which missions you need to do, which mods you want to use, that'll be for everything obviously, and then how to get the mods. Basically, I want this video to be, you don't then need to go to the wiki and then research something. I want you to have this video and be able to have all of the information all in one spot. You can save this 1-2 minute video or something and you will have all of the information you need. Everything. That's my hope, at least. So we'll see. If you can make it to MR6, and another good primary weapon would be the Soma. I want to keep it as low as possible, because the lower we can make it, the more accessible it's going to be. That's going to be the big thing. That's going to be the very big thing. Good weapon for a bit later is the Fulmin. Did you mention that, or did I think someone else mentioned that actually? Do I? I don't think I had that. Fulmin. We're gonna have to bring up the wiki a lot today, I think. Where is said wiki? Here it is. We have this on a shortcut. We use it too much. Fulmin. Yes, no, this was it Froggy who mentioned this in voice chat earlier? Mastery rank 8. It's a little bit higher up. A little bit higher up. I would like to get the mastery rank down as low as physically possible. Because I know that when I was mastery rank 7-ish, I was already looking at trying to make a build. So, I don't know. Got jumped and had 2 knives in your arms sticking in both ends. Whoa, Adrian, what are you doing with knives stuck in your arms? That doesn't sound very healthy. I would advise chat avoid doing knives in the arms. Please don't do that. Is Steel Path already? No. I'm miles away from Steel Path. So we haven't done the Necromech grind yet. If we actually go ahead and look at story missions, we are just before the new war. So this is obviously a very big turning point in the game, is where you start unlocking a bunch of stuff. I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to go down that road. I have got a lot that I want to grind, a lot that I want to discover in this early game period. I want to make the most of it. I'm having fun. I've been grinding a bunch of stuff, including open world freaking missions. We've got, I think we've got the full augur set, and I think we're missing like one for the gladiator set. We've got Rush, Aegis, Might, Resolve, and Vice, and it's the one other gold one we're missing. That's what we're missing. Then once we've got that, we could potentially make a build just with gladiator, which would be kind of fun. Full augur set is so cursed. It's fun though. Augur. So you got message, ability, duration, and we've definitely been using that. Damage, which is kind of fun. Oh, that's on the pistol. We might actually set that up. I'm not sure if we've got that currently. Shield capacity, ability range, which is a really good one. Ability strength, and then status duration. So I think I'm currently running 5 out of 6. I don't think we've gone for status duration. I don't think we've got this on our build anywhere. Because otherwise it was taking too much. Oh, that's on the pistol though. We might be able to actually get this on. Should we take something off? I just threw mods on this. I threw some mods on this. I haven't even tried to make this Lex Prime a good weapon. So we've got 2 augurs here. No, we have got them. So what are we missing? We've got damage and status duration. Which one are we missing to have the full set? Shield capacity, ability duration, ability strength. It's ability range, but we don't need range on this build. We don't need it. Did I see the Protea Prime trailer? I haven't watched it. I was gonna do it on stream, but then I thought, the music's probably copyrighted and stuff. Hey, Eusebius, how you doing? You would watch it? I'll watch it off stream. Because the problem is, if I watch it on stream, I'm gonna get freaking demonetized again, and I don't want to do that. And I don't want to watch it with the volume off, because, Hey Ragnarok, how you doing, dude? But you know, the augur and the gladiator sets they've been working very, very well for me. And even then, like, look, we've still got 14 capacity on here. We could probably upgrade blind range and equilibrium a bit more. Speaking of which, blind range, where do we find that? Blind rage. Is this an achievable one for early game? If not, we're gonna have to drop it. Orokin Vault. Oh, that's not too bad. I don't know. Do we think Orokin Vaults are fine? I think Vaults are fine, right? Because I was definitely doing these freaking Vaults before I was getting to this point. Requires a clan? Does it? Oh, what for the keys? And what do the keys require? What do the key blueprints require? Bleeding Dragon Key. Bleeding Dragon Key. I've got plenty of keys. Untradeable, that's fine. Blueprints may be obtained through the clan's dojo Orokin Lab. Research use Solar Rail console, which is near the hologram. Manufacturing requirements. Like, none of this. I don't think any of this is, like, out of reach, right? Orokin research, salvage, credits, void traces. So the only thing would be void traces, but you get void traces from doing missions, right? It doesn't appear like this is locked at all. Was this, however, locked behind something else? Which might be, don't like the drop mods from those. Some of them are very, very good. Some of the mods from the vaults are very, very, very good. From relic mission, yeah, relic missions are fine. Like I have no issues suggesting doing relic missions to new players or new-ish players. You know, once you've understood the basics of it. Hey, Mile, how you doing? What's my mastery rank? We're currently mastery rank 10. We're not hugely up there. Research labs. Which one was it? Orokin. Clan affinity. So you just need 3,000 clan affinity. That's all. How do you build clan affinity, chat? How is that done? Is that just by, you know, researching stuff, and is it just like XP? As long as you have Deimos unlocked and have a dojo with the Orokin research done, you're good to go. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Get affinity by making... Oh, by making them. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's alright. Okay, so before we move on, Winton has redeemed Rate My Clip. Which clip are we going for, Winton? We get people to post clips in the Discord server. If you guys haven't joined, totally should do. Is it this one? Gaming chat. Another R6 clip. Winton is... He's bound on making me know everything about R6 without ever playing the game. Okay, so what are we looking at? We are... Are you a 1v4 right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, he shot the wall. I have no idea why he shot the wall. Oh, 1v5?
It will mass report.
Okay, nice. Easy kill. Quick reload. I can hear Swiffle in the background. Where's that star? Was this when I was at work? As the second guy walking through the freaking same door, by the way. Oh, wallbang. Quick grenade, reposition.
They kind of just perfectly stand in the line.
So, going into the menus? I presume that was a camera thing. You got them from the same angle again? Dude, what are these kids doing? Oh, okay, you got 3 of them. You got 3 of them. That's solid. It was not a Winton ace, unfortunately. What do we reckon, chat? That was a nice triple kill, but they all just watched through the same freaking spots. I reckon a 6. 6 out of 10. 3 out of 5? That's a 6 out of 10. There was a cheater. Yeah, but you can't really take out the cheater. That's fine. I can't believe the other guys just stood there, though. Like, one ran through a door, died in the doorway. So what does the second guy do? Run through the same doorway. And then what does the third guy do? Stand in the same spot and then just, yeah, it just dies. Okay. That's siege for you? Yeah, it's too slow for me. I think this is why I haven't tried it yet. Okay, chat, shall we get to leveling up our fun weapons? We've got some weapons which are, or have been suggested as really good. We have the Torrid, which apparently is meant to be really good, which I think I've actually modified for corrosive damage. It's not going to do much damage. It's unranked, it's brand new, haven't touched it, but it does have corrosive on. And we have Lex Prime, which is, I've been leveling this up a little bit. This actually kind of slaps. Like, I one-shot one of the flying Dargans the other day. So, I don't know. 8-day player, rank 6. Relic drop, help a lot for plat. Yes. I have been farming plat a little bit. We managed to do, like, a bidding thing for one of my genetic imprints, and I got a ton of plat from that. And that has really helped. It really helped out my progression, because... you need so much plat for Warframe slots and weapons. And I was able to buy a bunch of them with that, basically. Tard is your main weapon, but you're not a huge fan of it without Incarnon. What is the Incarnon? Is that one of the mods, or is that a version of the weapon? Codex entry for Protea Prime is funny as hell. I probably don't have it in the Codex, to be fair. I don't know how you'd find that kind of thing. Warframes of vehicles, maybe? Protea Prime. Behold the child of two fathers. Protea Prime once fulfilled Parvus Granum's vision of a time-wielding guardian. Now she upholds the Tenno ideal of defending the defenseless. How is this funny? I think the joke went over my head. What did DE mean by that? I mean, it's not like regular sex. They're made in a fucking lab and stuff. It's not. You need a taxi for level up? No, thank you. I'm enjoying my early game. I'm very much enjoying it. Okay, so we don't really have any quests or bits and pieces we need to do right now. So, what do you reckon, chat, is the best way to level up weapons and warframes? Because we have a couple to level up here. We've got a couple in the circuit that could help. Have you done the event? Yeah, the one that gave you the weapon, this thing. Mission complete. This is actually one of the ones I used in my example, because the weapons I'm looking for, I don't want them to be special event weapons. Because the problem is you'll get special event weapons, which will come like once every however long. And this one is an anniversary one from 3rd anniversary by the looks of it. But that has come back. But yeah, I don't want a weapon that you can only grab once a year, basically. Hydron on Sedna? Circuit or SO? What is SO? A lot of these shortened words are not going to work out very well for me. Hydron. I have not done it yet, so let's go ahead and do this anyway. Are Warframe's humans infused with Helminth virus? Something like that. Something along those lines. But this is the thing, you don't need a mother and a father to be able to create a virus, right? You just fuck shit up. You just fuck shit up. I'll tell you what, chat. One of the things that I've actually been struggling with has been... I've been using Vault a lot over the last few days. And every time my number 2 runs out, I feel like the game's not working properly. Like something is broken. Like it is physically just not working. Pretty good leveling as on public. You always got affinity boost when open. Oh! I was wondering how my freaking affinity boost was working. We need to kill enemies while sliding, chat. That is one of my Riven mods. I cannot remember on what it was, but it shouldn't take too long to get that many kills. We got 22 without dying. And like, we are literally just one-shotting everything at this point. Oh, we missed. Ah, we missed again. Well, there you go. 13 enemies. Main weapon, spam event map. Yeah, the primary. I mean, like, this kind of thing. Do I still get XP for my weapons, even though I'm killing them with the... Oh, I haven't actually fired this yet. Ah, that works, kind of. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some kind of priming thing, isn't it? I don't think that's going to be sort of like the main thing that you just shoot people with. Or at least not until we get some good mods on it, because it definitely doesn't at the moment. Definitely does not have good mods on. Okay, we did the Riven thing. We did the Riven thing. This is my second Riven mod, which I would have unlocked. By the way, chat. Second. Oh, which build did I have on my sword? We've been making different builds as well. I need to start paying attention to that. We've got a very slightly different mod setup for either going up against Grenier or going up against Corpus. But then the Grenier one also copies over to Infested, I believe, because they're using the same sort of like corrosive kind of setup, basically. On average, you can max level anything in a couple missions. Okay. Well, how are we doing? We're half a level. Wait, did I just like... Oh! If you hit them direct, it just like kind of one-shots them, huh? Or almost. Almost. Oh, one of the really fun things that I found with Vault. You put a shield down, electrocute it, pick it up, pop your number 2, and you just run. You just run at them. And we just one-shot people like this. We just kill them. We just boink, boink. Literally, this is our defense now. Who needs weapons when you have speed? We literally are running at the enemies. I mean, like, we could walk at them as well, but running is more fun. Look. The fact that we can do this is fucking hilarious, dude. The fact that you can just bonk them. I was doing that in the open world the other day. We're just running around with a freaking shield. And apparently you can have your shield while you're on your Arcwing as well. Believe it or not. You kind of just like fly around with a shield on the front. It's funny. Oh, it's going up now. Here we go. I was literally walked in and said to Badass, bro, make me a time Warframe. Don't care how. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, he did have a plan, did he? Details, minor details. I'll tell you one thing I am trying to figure out is The problem is that these enemies die too quickly, right? But if I press on my number 1, that should electrify them, right? And then if I attack them with my sword, it should combine the corrosive with the lightning, or the toxin with the lightning on the other build, for example. And it should, you know, double up and do more damage. I think that's how it works. Ideally, what I need to work on soon, pretty soon, is the training grounds. You know how you can just spawn like a bunch of enemies just to shoot, just for the sake of it? I need that. I need to be able to practice. Or at least see like how the numbers are working in reality. And that way when I'm making the builds, I can really see what's going on. Because at the moment, a lot of the stuff, you either one-shot them or two-shot them. Which isn't very helpful when you're trying to figure out exactly what is doing all the damage. Where is this dude? What are you doing? There you go. Orcan, despite the most stubborn, ugly beings themselves, have the ability to collaborate with other factions. I mean, everyone has the ability to collaborate, don't they? Whoa, I fell down. Whoops. Isn't that like the whole thing where like different factions are all like collaborating at times? Like obviously depending on what they want. But it happens, I think. That's the other thing as well. We need to build a cat. At some point we need to do that. That would be a thing for a different time though, I think. Definitely. And not for today. We're going to focus on the main weapons. We got one level out of this so far. I think, oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go into a public lobby. So I'll tell you what, once we've done wave 5 of this, we shall back out and we'll go into a public lobby where we'll be able to farm the XP for the weapons much easier. I realize what's happening now. Because basically the thing is, normally when you're in a public lobby, not only do you get affinity boost from, you know, just having an open lobby, but you also gain XP from anyone who is in your like group. And that XP is then shared between all the different weapons. Whereas what I'm doing is not really going to work because, well, I'm not really shooting them with this weapon. You see? Oh, that guy's down the bottom. Okay, we have 2 bullets. We have 1 bullet in a dream. 1 bullet in a dream, chat. Let's go get him. Ugh. Oh, look at this damage. 62 per second. There we go. That'll do. Right, let's extract. Corpus despises the Orcan. I said him in trailer. Okay, fair enough. I haven't seen him in trailer. I really don't know too much about the lore either, to be fair. I'm still learning this kind of stuff. What do we pick up here? Neo. Protea Prime. What else do you have in? Oh my god, give me my mouse. I hate how it takes away the mouse like 5 times during the animations. What is this? Ac Magnus Zeti Mantitox. 1.47 damage to Corpus, 89.5% toxin, minus 95% weapon recoil. Okay. And this is for, what is this? Dual shotguns or something? Dual pistols? It says primary. Twice the ammo, twice the stopping power of a single Magnus. Okay. Oh, it's a Kimball Magnus. Okay. Cool. I don't have that. Best early game weapon you say is Vizaris. I've been trying to avoid using Vizaris. Like, I've seen so many people say Vizaris is really good, and it does do mad damage, right? The problem is, I don't want the throwable one. I want something that you have in your hand. And I know that kind of defeats the object of, like, just the best. But hey, it's my series, so people can get fucked if they don't like it. We're going for a Broken War, which seems like the best early game weapon, melee weapon that you can get your hands on, which isn't, you know, like one of the special event ones. Or it's the best one I have so far, I think, outside the special event ones. Terrible with Vizaris too. It's not even about being terrible, because like depending on which mods you've got all stacked up, it works out very well. But hey, it's one of those. I just prefer slashing people in the face rather than, you know, jumping, throwing it, waiting, blowing it up, and then just repeating. I'd much better off just holding left click or like the attack button and then just waltzing through people. Broken War and the Skyjati. I don't know which one that is. We've got Broken War. Oh, this one. What was this? Oh, that's the Umbral one. That's the Umbral one. We're going for pre-Umbral builds, basically, which is why I haven't got any of the Umbral mods on. One thing I did want to double check was what I'm running here. Yeah, we're running against armor at the moment, which means it should be fine. I have a skill issue with the weapon itself. That's fine. That's fair. It happens. At least you're aware about it. At least you're aware about it. Right, what are the odds we're actually going to get other people in the missions? Because, like, we kind of need other people in the missions to get the XP for us, you know? We might have to switch up into a different mission, chat. We might just have to do, like, a popular mission just so that we get other people. Because I don't know if other people are going to be joining these kind of missions, right? Like, what are the odds that other people are also farming this outside of Steel Path at this time of day in EU? What about us? I mean, we could get you guys in. We could get you guys. I mean, like, what did I just start? I don't know what fucking mission I started. How do I see? A hijack. I did hijack something. Oh, wait, no, it says at the bottom there. Murid on Sedna. If anyone is on, join Murid Sedna. It's an open group right now, and I haven't started the objective, so you guys should still be able to get in. Just start the freaking mission. You'll be fine. I'll give you a sec. Hadron always has people working on leveling stuff up. Oh, is that the one I just did? We might try that one again then. We might try that one again, but with an open group, because I definitely didn't have an open group on that last bit. What is it with that one pipe that puts you down into nothing, dude? Hi, sup? What are we doing? Locate the Fomorian core. Okay. We're doing a thing, chat. I kind of forgot what the mission was, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. You're mid-circuit, fair enough. We might do some circuit today. Just to... We'll see what we need to level up. At the moment, I need to level up this freaking turret, which is currently on level 2. I located a thing. I did a thing, chat. Nice gameplay, thank you. I forgot one. What did I forget? What do you mean I forget? What map am I on? We are on Murid on Sedna. Currently. Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing. Okay. Oh, we can't speed boost it either. Chat, no, we can't speed boost it. How are you shooting me through the wall, you motherfucker? There we go. See, this is working, chat. This is totally working. Look at all this damage we're doing. But, I mean, it's a lot of ones that are coming up on screen. But it's coming up, right? Okay, I'm bored fighting you guys now. There we go. Grab these guys real quick. Oh, wait, I can pick up the shield, can't I? Get fucked, bozo. Love Wistfulness, because she can heal it. Oh, this thing? Yeah, that's the one thing you can't really do with this. You can't heal. Oh, just shot me in the nuts. Whoops. The redacted adapters. Oh, I think I have seen mentions of said adapters on like builds and stuff. Look at how much shield we're gaining, dude. We gain our shields back so fast. Nice. I can't speed boost this thing though, annoyingly. I'll tell you what, let's just get rid of the Eximus dude real quick, because I don't want him starting to damage this guy too much. How much health does he have? Yeah, you see, he's already taken like a third of his freaking damage. Get rid of these guys. Well, at least we're getting our shield back fairly quickly. The fact that all of our energy is basically converted into shields Or 200% of all of our energy used is then converted into shields. Which is a fun statistic. You guys all dead? I saw like oh, they're above. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up. Chat, we're gonna go get rid of them for a sec. Just because I didn't want them shooting me in the back afterwards. This is the thing, as soon as you get into like this really open area, like you end up not really having much protection against everything from all angles at the same time. And, you know, stuff just kind of dies. Hold up, if I go to 5 and then 1 and then 5 again. Oh wow, that radius is tiny. Why is that radius so small? Is there a way we can make that radius bigger? I hope so. How are you doing? Oh my god, you're basically dead, dude. What is this mission? Oh my good lord. Assuming you mentioned the faction that shows up after you progress the story. Oh, is that for the redacted thing? Alright, hold up. We need our shields back, dude. Why are you taking minus 10 health? Is it time-based? Oh! Dude, this is time-based. How the fuck do I make this go faster? We're gonna fail the mission. We're actually gonna fail the mission. Like, I'm not even kidding. We are going to fail. I need better weapons. Okay, fuck it. Oh wait, no, this is even worse. That weapon's even worse. Oh my god. No, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, and it's gonna be our fault. And Lotus is gonna be pissed. Oh my god. Guys, stop shooting the thing! Please! Okay, this Lex Prime I thought was really good. It's not. It is not very good. It is not very good. Look how many shots I need to kill these guys! Oh my god. Oh dear. Applying the one twice will make the radius bigger. Well, I did it like 4 times, and that's like the same radius. I think you're capping. Oh my god. There we go. Gotta upgrade it? Yeah, I think so. I think we need to find the right upgrade. Dude, this has got like... It's got 200 health. It literally has 200 health. Oh, is this the end? Did we make it? 100 health. 80 health. 60 health. We made it. I didn't think that was going to be a chat. We were at 60 health. 60. 1 HP in a dream? Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, it worked. We got our turret up to rank 4. Nice. We definitely need more people to shoot, though. Definitely need more people. I wonder, actually, have we got something that just, like, drastically increases the amount of freaking damage this thing does? No. Okay. Projectile speed, maybe. Damage, takes 6 though. Where's my other damage one? 45% damage. There we go. That's like half of its damage again. It's still doing toxin, but now it's doing 58 instead of 46. That'd be nice. Should we upgrade this a couple more times? We're gonna need this one probably, right? We've got like 4 slots left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 105%. Yes, uninstall it from Voltor. We don't care about the Voltor. Not now, at least. 82, let's go. It's a peak weapon now. Peak weapon. Nice. Right, what were you guys saying? It's the other one, isn't it? Hydron. Open squad, let's go for it. Sword will always do toxin damage, which is why it's an amazing weapon, because you can easily make viral and apply heat. Yeah, I was going through a couple tier lists. I think, what was it called? Overframe. Which it was confusing to me, because like it was way too close to overbuff, which is like an Overwatch thing. And yeah, they have tier lists, and on said tier lists, there was this weapon. Invite me. It's an open group, dude. You should just be able to join. Warframe is mid. It's a list. It's a list. This is the thing. We'll have a look at the tier list in a minute, right? We'll have a look at not the tier list. Sorry, the TikTok I made. I made a TikTok or a short form video for this exact reason. I wanted to know what the best weapon was, and I wanted more people's input. Because I'm looking for a very specific thing, right? It's very specific. Oh, I need to let them get the kills, don't I? They're not killing. They're not doing the thing. Chat, they're not doing the thing. They're not doing the thing. Are we getting XP from these guys? I think we're getting XP from these guys. I think so. Challenge complete? No, you mean the whatchamacallit challenge, the Riven one. It's a solo thing, and every now and then it pops up on this for some weird reason. Almost always outdated. Fair enough. Yeah, like tier lists and stuff are a very patch heavy sort of content, which is why I didn't really want to do tier lists anymore. But at the moment, I need to find like good weapons, whatever that primary and secondary may be. I feel like I want either the primary or the secondary to be like a main killing weapon rather than the melee. I'm a melee fan, but I want the build to allow someone who isn't a melee fan to still use it, you know? And then the other weapon can just be whatever. So if we have one priming weapon and then, you know, one weapon for killing, that'd be fine. Oh, Beans has pressed the button you're not meant to press. Beans, why? Damn it. You're on top, right? You will... A blue sign with a number of... Oh, yeah. I know about the shared affinity thing. I know how that works. What was the button to switch shoulders, by the way, chat? It's like some fucking weird button. H. Why the fuck is that H? Why is it H to switch shoulders? H for hand? H for shoulder, duh. Oh, no. Didn't even know that was a thing. Did I write that down in things that Warframe don't tell you? Possibly not, actually. Press H when aiming down sight to switch shoulder. Ah, there we go. They're getting kills now, chat. They're actually doing a thing. Chow, poo, bam, whack. Chad didn't know. That was a thing. It's a thing. You can literally switch. I mean, like, how useful this is. I guess if you're trying to take cover here and still shoot someone there, I guess. Like, I really don't see that as being a useful addition to Warframe. I like that it's an option. Oh, you don't need to aim for H? Oh! Oh, I could just have my dude on the other side. Okay, chat. We may or may not be having a hit squad coming to get us. Hi. Well, unfortunately for them, they were all infected. So, you know, infected die in like 0.2 of a second. That was the hit squad. Been playing the game for ages. How did no one know that? How did no one know that? How long have you guys been playing the game and you didn't know you could switch shoulders? What? You didn't know? Okay, we're gonna play with his shoulder. We're gonna confuse new people. This does look weird. I do prefer the other way. I'm not gonna lie. I think does my camera get on top of this at all? Or is it fine? Like my camera setups are generally like very carefully picked, like where they're gonna sit on screen. Except for the vertical format. You guys just get the only space which is available. Sorry. You guys kind of like miss out a little bit. I need to let them finish this, don't I? 5 years? Oh god. Playing for 5 years and didn't know you could do that. Bam. left-handed people or something? Because it looks right. It does look wrong, doesn't it? It looks very wrong. Hey, at least I was able to see this Endo more clearly because there wasn't a player on my screen. Because, you know, he's been kind of pushed off to the side a little bit. Take this! Oh, fuck it, we'll do this. Yeah, I keep forgetting not to kill people with that. I think we have actually got a melee weapon we could farm, though. We could do that. Change it. Are you guys sick of this already? No, actually, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll see how many people we can get raging in chat. Looks like an optical illusion. I suppose if you have been playing the game for freaking 5 years, yeah, it's gonna be a weird one. I'm almost getting used to it now. It was like I saw a TikTok, and I think this is gonna actually work, and it's really gonna trigger people. Is you know how normally you sprint and you bullet jump and everything? Well, this guy doesn't sprint, like ever. He just walks around casually, and it triggers the hell out of people because they're like, well, why aren't you sprinting? It's like, well, I don't need to. But like they're all like, no, you have to sprint. You must be sprinting at all times. Like I personally, I'd get rid of a walk. I don't think there's any reason to have a walk rather than a sprint. Like why would you ever want to walk? Oh wait, hold up. Damn it. Okay, hold up. Because we need to scan more of them, I think. Battle. Can we not do something like this, but also have relics, by the way? Can we not do that to level weapons up? I suppose. Yeah, no, we could do that. Maybe we might go on a relic grind just to level weapons up. Oh, that's complete. Hold up. Aha! Noob gameplay. You can, but why? What do you mean you can, but why? Oh, cats! Cats! Stop moving, you stupid beast! Oh, you're dead. Oh, damn, we're dying too quick. You're done. I love how it highlights them all in green like that. That's actually really cool. You're done. Everything is done! Damn, okay. Oh. Hydron occasionally has fissures. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I think we could probably just like farm fissures. Like even if it's not necessarily on this particular map, you know? Oh dude, look, I look like such a noob. We're gonna slowly walk towards enemies, stop to shoot them, and then we're gonna slowly run back to a different bit. Shoot these guys. Oh yes, this is gameplay. I wonder, I think we might actually want bullet velocity on this thing, dude. I'm not kidding. Like, look how slow it is. It's messing with my aim. Does it change the freaking... It moves... Wait. No, it doesn't move the crosshair. We're fine. I thought it moved the crosshair for a second there. Rage bait content for Warframe? Yeah, we're going to walk around. We're going to do something stupid. I'll have to make a TikTok out of that. Or maybe we can make a series out of it. Instead of like 5 things Warframe doesn't tell you, we'll just be like 5 things you should never do in Warframe. Something like that. And then we'll do the opposite. We'll show you what you're not meant to do rather than what you should do. Then you just correct it real quick, you know? Use and void fishes can usually, with defense or survival, to be a longer map. Yeah. Yeah, anything. Or what's the other one? The one with the keys. The one where you need like 4 keys each time. How's that not getting you, dude? These guys don't care. Look at them. They don't care. I don't care, but there's literally an enemy just like wandering around here. They're fine. Disruptions, that's the one. That's the one. And yeah, Little Duck does those. Is each mission type like tied to one character? I hadn't actually noticed. Are there any credits around here? Just record a TikTok with shoulder switched and don't mention it to see what people say. We could do. I mean, you'd get the haters in the comments. It'd be like, oh, it's flipped. And then you'd be like, no, it's not flipped. Look at the numbers. Like, the numbers aren't going to be flipped, are they? Oh, we're on level 10 already. Nice. Teabag with me. Teabag with me. What is it with the player base? Like, no one wishes to teabag. What I'm not sure on... Oh, no, it does work like that. Okay. I was going to say, I'm not sure if, like, if you shoot it on the floor, if it would continue to do gas damage, but it would appear that it does. What the heck? Why is this massive bubble thing there? Is that because I was scanning it? Okay, let's just kill this guy. There we go. Nice. Pure gaslighting, evil. I love it. We're gonna have to do something, aren't we? We're gonna have to do something. Because that sort of thing, it does get the comments. And if you can get... Generally, when I do that sort of thing, I will ask one member of the community, or like anyone who happens to be online at the time of posting. We'll just ask someone to like start the comments off. Like get one person to comment like something silly. It's like, oh, well, why is this like that? And that's enough, right? That kicks it off. Or like sometimes we'll come up with like a really rage baity comment. And we'll just have that as the thing. Chat, are there any really cool mods for this? Like this specific weapon? Is there somewhere we can search weapon mods? Because I know that for Warframes, for example, just to give you guys a good example, I know that if you go to something like the Syndicates, you can just search for Vault, for example, and it'll show you all the Vault things. Probably some people playing constantly like this. Oh, I imagine. Like, I'm actually getting used to it, but I hate it. We're inside! We're inside! Oh shit, I moved. My bad. Torrid has one. What's it called, or what does it do? Because I definitely feel like this could be such an OP weapon, but it needs something, dude. One, it needs damage. It probably needs, like, gas cloud radius? I guess. I don't know if that's a mod. But gas cloud needs to be way bigger. So you use it almost as like an aerial denial tool. Oh, they killed the kitty cats again. Damn it, people. You're killing them too fast or too slow. Never in between. Has one very late game. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're not looking for late game. That's unfortunate. This guy just whipped me. Are you kidding me? Ah! Who snotted on me? Dude! COVID? You kidding? Hold on. No one shoot the cat. No one shoot the cat. We good? Did we get the cat? I think we got the cat. Someone sneezed on me though, chat. That was kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Battle! Onwards! Incarnos are not something you should be worried about. Yeah, no, are Incarnos just mods, or are they something else? Are these guys all leaving? I need them to kill stuff for me. Fuck it. Not mods. Okay. Oh, full upgrades. Oh, awesome. That sounds fun. This guy just went full on AFK. How do we do? Rank... Oh, nice. Rank 19. We've got 100,000 bonus XP for the Torrid. Lex Prime is now max rank, so we can probably swap that out. I wonder if we swap the melee weapon out as well, because I do have something to try. Encounter adapters give weapons extremely OP alternate fire modes, but they're late game. Okay, fair enough. Is that like this second slot up here? Requires Exilus Warframe. Ah, no, it's something different. Okay. Weapon adapter. Yeah, no, it's something different. Okay, so we've got a bunch of freaking points here. Projectile speed would be nice. I don't know if we can put anything else on. We only have 2 spots now. 2 points. Ammo maximum. Is that going to increase our ammo at all? I don't think it does. It's 15%. It's going to do nothing. 5%. 5% reload speed, chat. Let's go. Turn the weapon into an alternate mode, which makes them significantly stronger. Yeah. I kind of like the Stug with its primary and secondary fire. The Nucor, this was something that was meant to be good. I haven't tried this either. What have we got? We got 10 points. Oh, we were meant to use... What were we meant to use? Did we have Augur or something? Augur. Status duration. There we go. We just need to make sure we're filling out our energy spent on abilities thing for the rest of the build. Toxin. Look at this. We've got an endgame freaking build on this pistol already. And status chance. Boom. Easy build. I called for viral. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, unless no, we don't have the points on this one. Because I would need 6 points. I'd need to get rid of one of these. It'll be fine. And then let's put on. What do we have which is not maxed out? Fang. Dude, we've got a fucking terrible build right now. I don't even know if I can kill anything with these. Yeah, no, chat, I don't know what we have. Let's put that on, I guess. Melee damage. We're doing 200 melee damage. Let's go. Let's go. I suppose we could put a stance on. I suppose. Do we have a stance? We do. We have 2. Swift stabs, twisting slashes. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, it's not the right side. Okay. Fine. We put something on. Ship color is atrocious. Of course it is. It's the default colors. That's what happens. Hydron, right? Go back to Hydron. Warframe is so peak, but you're donkey at it. I think a lot of people are probably the same. A lot of people are probably the same. I just like slashing stuff in the face. It's nice, it's easy, it's chill. You just run around holding the melee button, basically. Don't have to get kills as long as you have the weapon out and an ally kills something near you, you get the XP, yeah. I think even if you don't have the weapon out, right? Because I rarely pulled out the Lex Prime, although I managed to rank that all the way up. Although that was only a couple levels, to be fair. Yeah, I think it just applies, like, in general to a couple weapons. Right. Oh, dude, I'm not going to get used to this. I'm not going to get used to this being on the wrong side. Right, so we've got the Torrid, which has 5 bullets. I mean, like, look at the gas cloud. It's tiny, dude. That's what you need to make larger. You do, like, something like that and something like that. What the hell is this flashing? Oh, wait, can we kill someone? Oh, wait, hold up. Can we do damage? No, I think they're dying from something else, actually. I don't think that's me doing that much damage. Hey, Luffy, this is Warframe. It's free-to-play looter shooter or hack-and-slash shooter. Yeah, just third person. Run around, get loot to shoot stuff. It's all PvE, so it's much more chilled out than some of the other games I've been playing. Hey, Reefa, how you doing? What have you guys been up to this week? I ended up getting some work done. Did I show you pictures of this, actually? I was in Discord the other day, like, just chatting to people. I was trying something out. Oh, I managed to get the adapter, by the way, for my phone, for the USB-C. Oh, it's another freaking hit squad. Are you kidding me? Why do these guys hate me so much? Like, I'm probably doing nothing here, but it looks like I'm participating, okay? Look at that, 400 damage. 420, 680. 680 damage, chat. That is so much. Is it fun? This is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's got this massive freaking wiki side to it, where basically you need to use the wiki like all of the time to research bits and pieces, which may be a massive turnoff to some people, but I'm actually enjoying it. I really am. I got him. I got him. Nice. There we go. You see, we're already level 5 on Fang, level 5 on Nucor, and level 20 on Torrid. We're carrying. Mostly been farming for Protea Prime. Nice. So I did have a look at my syndicates the other day, and I bought some relic packs. Is that how you're meant to get new frames? Like, just buy relic packs and then hope that it comes with the right ones. When it applied to solo? Oh, for the weapon XP? No, it's basically based on the shared XP. So in the top right, we've got this shared affinity, which it just gives you XP depending on whether your teammates are also getting kills. Because it's a PvE, it doesn't really care about like who gets kill credit, so it just gives kill credit to everyone, basically. Which is almost essential, yeah. I hate that it is. I hate that you can't have the wiki experience inside the game, but like I understand it, right? I totally understand it. Oh, look, chat, we've spent 2 clips on this guy and he's almost dead. 25 for Warframe, 75 evenly split, currently equipped weapon. Yeah, like, these will probably all be ranking up at the same. Yeah, Fang and my Nucor are ranking up at the same time. Where you get most of your relics when a new prime comes out for syndicates. Okay. Farming is better and looking for relic is in rotation for certain planets. Oh, okay, so literally just going to a set planet and being like, okay, this is the relic I need for that prime. Do they not have to release new relics though? Surely. Live is pretty laggy for me. Oh, really? It shouldn't be. Which one are you watching on, the horizontal or the vertical? They should be fine. Give it a moment to freaking load. Maybe it is a bit laggy. Wait. No, it's fine. It's fine to me. Stream health. Stream is healthy, according to YouTube. Sorry, guys. It's a you issue. Just to buy as many relic packs as possible and release day? Okay, fair enough. Okay. But yeah, guys, if you are chilling out on other platforms, Twitch is going to be the best place for you to chill out. If you want to catch the stream, so make sure you follow me there. Dude, I need to get rid of this freaking... The inverted look. Because I'm pretty sure... Look how central I am right now. If I switch it... Oh, no, it is just a central. It's just me. It's a psychological trick. It doesn't look right. It literally doesn't look right. We'll just run around and push people with a shield instead. That'll give us some XP, right? Wait, did he not get... Why are you not getting knocked over? Hello? You're meant to get knocked over. Am I not doing enough damage to knock them over? Chad, no. I'm not doing enough damage to knock them over. Oh, no. So yeah, 2 ways to get new primes. So what about having to release new relics then, though? Is that not a thing? Because surely at some point you'll have a relic which... Or like all the current relic slots are taken. So you would need to make a new relic to be able to fit a new prime in. Or do they just add those to the rotation of a different planet? I guess. That's what makes sense. That way as well, you can limit how many people can farm on like day 1. Because it wouldn't have been available previously. I guess. Farm for Goss many draw? We've yet to run through your candidates. I managed to farm Goss. Not because I actually wanted to use Goss, but I needed the plat. So I ran through, I farmed Goss, and then I sold the set for like 65 plat. Which is kind of nice. It was nice for me as a new player. It was like, yeah, I need plat for new Warframe slots. Especially as I was building like 7 at the time. I was just like, yeah, no, I just need to fit these in. Because I need to level them up. I need to do all sorts of bits and pieces. I got him. I got him. Wait, no, that's a good guy. I got this guy. Wow, look at the damage we're not doing. It's crazy to see how much of a difference it actually makes when you start modding stuff, dude. Like, I know that's the whole point of how mods work, but it's crazy to see it in action. Like, we're hitting for 100 damage, basically, on a lot of these guys. Whereas we're casually hitting for multiple thousands per hit on the modded version. And that's literally just a couple mods that changes it. They create new relics, and over time they release more. We spread the primes around, meaning some parts can be multiple relics. Oh, I hadn't noticed that some parts were multiple relics, actually. I had noticed that. Oh my god. Are my teammates actually killing anyone? I'm not entirely sure, chat. I'm definitely not. Oh, I tell you what we should do. Not the turret, this one, Nucor. Oh, it's a laser beam? Chat, it's a laser beam. Okay, yeah, it's a laser beam that doesn't do much damage, but it's a laser beam. You kill with a Warframe ability, 100% of XP goes to Warframe. Ah. Oh, this is a primer? What does it prime them with? Oh, radiation. Oh. What does the radiation do, chat? Does that get rid of their armor as well? I forget. I'm still learning this sort of thing. Nucor is a great status primer. Okay, okay, okay. That's possibly what this freaking whole tier list is like then. I think maybe if we go for a secondary as a good primer, I'd be happy with a secondary as a primer and then our primary as like a main weapon. But like I want a weapon that kills, right? I want a weapon that actually kills. So that anyone who isn't necessarily focused on making a melee build can still enjoy the builds that we're making. That's the plan at least. So maybe we drop the turret. The turret comes across as something which could be cool, but I think this is more of like an endgame thing, right? Playing Bloodhunt today? No. I rarely play Bloodhunt nowadays. Like the last time I played was like 6 months ago, other than the anniversary. Can we prime these guys with like everything? Just have like 17 status effects all on them? That'd be hilarious. Radiation status is friendly fire. Oh. There you go. Go shoot one of your teammates. Oh. No, there you go. He has 5 radiation. Go shoot a teammate. Go shoot a teammate. What are you doing? He's still shooting me, chat. You lied to me. You lied. He's not shooting teammates at all. He's standing there shooting me instead. Oh my god, I need more damage. Hold up. Let's stack everything. Okay, yeah, no, I think a teammate turned up. That wasn't me. Farm for unveiled mods to sell player. Would you get? Like, gathering my frames good for a different thing. Wait, what? I think there's like 3 different conversations in that same sentence. Fire can be good without Incarnon, but you have to mod it well. Once you reach Steel Path Circuit, it becomes infinitely better. Yeah, anything which is like primer and stuff that you use in combination with something else is always going to be way better. Way better late game. Like right now, I just need something with a lot of damage early game. Like if I can find the equivalent of the Boltor, but like something that's actually got good damage, that's what I need right now. That's what I'm effectively looking for. I don't need a primer. I'll tell you what, chat, once we come out of this mission, sorry. Once we come out of this mission, we'll go ahead and check out some of the early comments on the TikTok. See what happens. See what people are suggesting so far. Because it's nice leveling these things up. But at the end of the day, if we're going to need to go for a different weapon anyway, because all of these are primers, then I don't know if it's necessarily a good idea. Like spending too much time with these. Like if we can get one secondary, which is a good primer for something, let's say gas. Gas could be a good one, right? Oh, we finished those off. Nice. We got all the kitty cat ones. We no longer need to scan any kitty cats. Summit Incarnon and logs. Nice. I guess that's a good one. Oh my god, this thing does like 0 damage. All secondaries are primers. Yeah, I know, but I feel like a secondary weapon isn't necessarily designed to be your main freaking weapon. That's why it's a secondary, right? So having a secondary as a primer and then using your primary as your main weapon, I feel like that makes more sense rather than, you know, doing the opposite. Even though doing the opposite probably works out in many different situations, many different cases. We will have a primary, which is a primer, and a secondary, which is like your trigger. Okay, yeah, he just got wrecked by Tentacle. Use the Ingus for the longest. Is that a primary? The Ingus? Oh, I had the wrong freaking weapon out, my bad. I thought I had my laser beam out. I don't. I have this one. Yeah, you see, if we prime them with like 2 different things, we can kill one of them. That's hilarious. Ignis is a good choice. Oh, is that that's a flamethrower, right? That's a flamethrower. That's the one Winton got me to get like ages ago. I'm not a huge fan of the flamethrower, but then maybe it's because I haven't modded it correctly, you know? Oh, I wish I could help and do damage here. I just can't. This is what happens when you start farming 3 weapons simultaneously, and just like you get screwed. Okay, let's do one of them. Let's do. Oi, dude! I was setting up shields. Very rude. There we go. And now when we shoot through these shields now, we're gonna be doing additional damage. They only last for like 30 seconds, so I'll have to put them back. Kick guns are a type of secondaries that are made for killing mostly. Are they very accessible to early game though? Like, I don't mind suggesting things which require some grinding, but obviously if we have some stuff which doesn't necessarily require grinding, or as much grinding, that'd be nice. Kick guns aren't? Okay. More interested in his primed mods. Prime mods aren't early game though, are they? Oh, also not tradable? Yeah. Yeah, let's avoid that then. Blast or Corrosive is your favorite? I think Blast has been unanimously said to me as like the worst of all the different damage types. Don't ask why. It just is. Right, that there, that there. That there. Look at all of these, chat. We're just going to have shields everywhere. The enemies are literally not going to know what's going to hit them. Look at this. All of the damage. All of the damages.
Start pixel actually slaps.
Nice. That's loud. Why does everything reset itself like that, dude? Why does everything reset itself? So the alert didn't come through. One moment, chat. I've just died. That's fine. Alerts. Subscriber alert. Play sound. Application default. The application default is that. Huh? Why? Why are you not working? Why has it broken? I think this is actually the streamer.bar, this one. Shouldn't that be at like -10? Action history. Requeue.
Starter pixel actually slaps.
Oh, okay. I know why this one isn't coming through. That one should be here. But why is this one not working? Hold up.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Hold up. I need to extract. We got the thing we needed. Let's try once more.
Starter pixel actually slaps.
Oh, there we go.
Art_Y has subscribed for 19 months. Please spare some change for this French
fixed
man.
it.
His little hands hurt from climbing on roofs all day.
We fixed it. Artie, thank you very much for 19 months. And screw whatever broke my bot again. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Look at this. We're rank 18 on the 2 weapons that we just started on. And rank 26 on the turret. Nicely done. Haters gonna hate you like the underdogs. It has its moments. What was that for, sorry? Oh, the blast. What is it useful for? What is blast actually useful, though? Like, does it do anything? And what is it? It was like freaking fire and something else, right? Blast. It was... Oh, fire and freaking cold. Blast. Highly effective against Grenier machinery and fossilized infested. I guess maybe if you're going through Deimos a lot? I guess maybe?
Starter pistol actually slaps.
Food, dude, thank you very much for your prime. Guys, if you do want to help support the channel, we have multiple ways of doing so. One of which is through subscribing to Twitch, but there are many other ways. If you want to find out more, I have a whole page on my website dedicated just for that. All right, let's go ahead and check out the TikTok post. Sound doubled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, now we need to figure out where it's coming from. Let's try... Not that, this. Riku.
Starter pistol actually slaps.
Or what?
Starter pistol actually slaps.
Should only be coming on this one. Are they coming through double, chat? It should only be coming through once. What are you guys hearing it on then? Hold on, I need this on the other screen. I have so many freaking audio channels. They don't even fit on my vertical monitor. I'm not even kidding. Andrew TikTok, watching you start out Warframe. Good to see a new player perspective. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome, welcome. It's like 2 of them playing at the same time. Try again, hold on.
Starter pistol actually slaps.
I might have to queue a couple of these.
Starter pistol actually slaps.
Does that go for my mic?
Starter pistol actually slaps.
Why is it going to my mic? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it going to my mic? How? Okay, right. We have an interesting thing. Streamer, yeah, no, I don't know why this is going to my mic. Hold up. So add that to the play sound application default. Yeah. Wavelink aux 1. Huh? What could possibly be pushing that to my mic though? How? It's not this, is it? This should light up. When this goes on, this should light up.
Starter pistol actually slaps. Starter pistol actually slaps.
Is it still doing it, chat? Do heart a lot, good loot, and love the mech. I haven't got my mech yet. Still the same. Okay, why are you going there though? Stream mix.
Starter pistol actually slaps.
Am I muted now? What? So turn that off. What? The hell is going on? Voices of return. Oh god, no. No, but what? Why? Why has this suddenly fucked up? We've got monitor mix. That's what I hear, right? Which I've muted because I don't need to hear it. I've got feedback from the fact that these are open back headphones. Stream mix. This is what you guys hear, right? No additional output. We do that. Let's try that one.
Starter pistol actually slaps.
No, let's go to my microphone as well. Why? Why would you possibly go to my microphone? I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Is this still on?
Starter pistol actually slaps.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Right. Hold up. Did I fix it for freaking TikTok though? Have you guys got freaking doubled up audio as well? Wavelength microphone FX. No, it's good. So I had the wrong microphone output selected in... Okay. We're back. We're back. Now we can finally have a look at this. Okay. Did you guys see this? Should I play this for you guys? This is what I posted today. Warframe players, I need your help because I want to create a full early game build series to help new players, but there's one major issue with my builds. My weapons suck. You see, I very quickly figured out that melee weapons were very strong early game, and I've been super focused on finding and modding the best swords to rip through the enemy. But the guide needs to cover everything, and these weapons just aren't cutting it. Get it? Before you head to the comments though, I'm looking for something very specific. The weapons must be accessible to new players of Mastery 4 or lower. They can't be a weapon which is only available for a short period of time, Stuck like is OP. anniversary events. They must not force players to use platinum to obtain, and one of the weapons needs to be able to deal with these guys. I'll be researching and leveling up a ton of weapons on stream to find the best ones. But pop any suggestions you have in the comments and I'll come back to them when I'm live. And make sure to follow for the full builds. Warframe players. I think I'm getting a bit better at making these kind of videos. Like that sort of thing. I enjoy making these. This is fun. Okay, let's have a look at some of the comments. I'll try and make this more or less centralized for you guys because otherwise it's going to be a bit weird. Ignis Wraith all the way, and I think MR8 you can get the Ortus Prime. So MR8 I want to forget. I want to go for lower than that. Ignis Wraith, is that not what we already have? Why am I in a fucking relay? I'm in an open group or something. Kuva stuck incarnate? No, stop with the incarnate stuff. Let's go solo for a sec. No more incarnate. We're gonna add that to a banned words list. So what were we saying? Ignis Wraith. Now I think there's a difference between the Ignis and the Ignis Wraith. Right? There's definitely a difference. And if we pop out the wiki real quick. So Ignis and Ignis Wraith. So Ignis is what I've got. Unlocks at Mastery rank 5. So I'd totally be down with having this as like one of the weapons. I know I said Mastery rank 4, but 5 is pretty damn close, okay? And then this, Mastery rank 9. So this is totally different. The Wraith version of the Ignis Flamethrower featuring improved critical chance, status chance, and magazine size. So this definitely sounds like a better version, but not something I'm looking for right now. How would you actually go around getting one of these? Blueprint drops from abandoned derelict caches in Grenier-controlled Vale Proxima missions. Oh my god, that sounds like the most annoying fucking thing to get. Whereas this is literally, you just like build it, right? Research from a chem lab in the dojo. Cool. Okay. So. What else do we have? Heck is a great close-range primary shotgun with a lot of firepower. The heck? The heck is that? Heck. Let's have a look. Heck is solid. Let's have a look. Mastery rank 4. Bonus points for that. The Heck is a Grineer shotgun that deals very high damage, particularly known for its relatively narrow cone compared to other shotguns. I like that. Due to its relatively tight spread, the Heck is also able to perform with greater success at a more moderate ranges, regardless of projectile fall-off. However, the Heck does trade its raw power and relative focus fire for its small magazine size, and generally limit crowd control ability. Crowd control, I'd be more focused on abilities, at least at this kind of thing. Acquisition, let's have a look. Heck's blueprint can be purchased from the market. Okay, straight up. Straight up 25,000 credits. So let's go ahead and grab that real quick. We'll have a very quick look. So market. Heck. 25,000 credits. Yes, please. Now, oh, do we have to? It's a blueprint. So let's get this building. Heck. Do we have everything we need? We do. 24 hours. Okay, cool. Next, what else do we have? Kuva weapons are already enough. You should use them. New players might find it hard to kill the Lich, but it'll be fine. Yeah, as a newish player, the Lich is a pain in the fucking ass. I don't want to suggest new players doing that. For me, the best weapon for any player is the bow that it offers you on the journey. Who is liking this? Who is liking this comment? No, this needs to be reported. The hell? The bow you get along the journey? You mean the Paris? This piece of bullshit. Nah, this thing sucks balls. Who said this? Talking about the Nataruk. Oh, new war weapon. Okay. Okay. We'll come back to this. I shan't report yet. We shall come back to that later on. Atomus carried me until SP Steel Path. And I changed it to Kuva Nukor. So the Kuva ones are the Liches. So Atomus. Ads coming up. Oh my god. What is this? Pistol. Mastering rank 5, so very close. Atomus is a Grineer particle cannon firing a heat-based beam that can chain between multiple enemies. I like that. Weapon can be sold for 2,000. Okay. Okay. Acquisition. Atomus blueprint can be purchased. Let's go. We like the purchasable ones. We like these. Can get an MR5, probably need higher. Yeah. Atomus. 30,000 credit, a little bit more. That's fine. Let's get this one building as well. Oh, we need void or argon crystals. Right. Let's run in, grab some argon crystals. Let's get this one building as well. We just need to do any void mission, right? Any void mission? I'm pretty sure. Hept. Hepit? Mott is good. I've done Mott for something else before. A survival capture. Capture's gonna be quick. Just kill and break shit. Let's go for capture then. Because that way, if we got both of the things. Oh wait, no. Chat. I didn't change my loadout. I've got terrible weapons. We're not gonna be able to kill shit. No, we got freaking Paris bow, a Nucor, and a level 18 Fang. Oh my god. Why am I going down? Oh my god, I can't jump. Chat. There we go. Right, I don't know if this is going to work. I honestly don't know if this is going to work. This is going to be so bad. Whoa. Right, get bowed, motherfucker. Where is he?
Scans indicate our target.
Oh, we can one-shot these guys. Oh, this guy's fucking level 15.
Quickly before they escape.
Oh no, this is fine. These guys are level 15. Okay, yeah, no, this guy takes a little bit more. That's fine. Oh, okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. Do we defend higher spawn? What, do we have to kill people or do we have to break shit? Or is it both? Because I always wondered, like, how exactly you get this. Maybe we have a look at the wiki in a sec. Oh my god. My weapons suck balls though. Nucor. Ah! Nucor? More like nuke all. This thing slashes through these guys. Nice. Yeah, I might have to go back and change my freaking loadout. Look at this shit. Okay, well, hold up. Slam attacks are working. And these level 10 enemies. No! This is not good. This doesn't look good for making our best build, does it? This does not look good. When you're struggling to kill a level 10 enemy, it does not look good. I swear, the actual build will be good. The actual build will be good. This is not it. Oh, no. Game audio broke. Oh, is it being weird again? Give it a moment. It might just come back. Is it like, as if someone had a faulty connection and like you're playing with the wire? Is that what it sounds like? It has been doing that. And I think that may be due to my enhanced broadcasting that I'm doing on Twitch. Because anyone watching on Twitch right now, all of the quality options are all coming directly from my PC. Like, it's not me sending one to Twitch and then Twitch saying, oh, here are different qualities. Everything is coming from my PC. But it means that everything, like, picks up a little bit more. Orokin Catalyst Invasion. Oh. That'd be nice. 13 credit. That was all that was in there? Right, I don't think we've had a single one of these things yet. Oh, that was an explosive. My bad. The red didn't give it away. Oh, yeah, no, we're just going to leave that. That didn't break. Ferrite. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Oh, no, it's ferrite. Chat, where do we find this shit? What was it called? Crap, what was the name? Argon crystals. Argon crystal. Farming locations. What do they actually drop from? Drop from missions, cool. Enemy drop, corrupted vor. Gathering tips, okay. Argon crystals can be found in argon pegmatite deposits. You can also drop from containers, lockers, and enemies, sorry. Okay. Containers and enemies. We're getting 13 credits instead. We have nothing. Yeah, let me go grab some better weapons and we'll come back. We'll do a survival. We'll do a survival until we've got enough, basically.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heavy unit? No, I'll be gone by the time the heavy unit gets here. Baza is solid mid to close. Is that a primary? Let me research that in a sec. Let me research that in one moment. My Warframe is strong. Shut up. We know. With my rank 19 fang. It's an SMG, so a primary. Gotcha. Give me a sec. Let me go through and get this Argon Crystal, because otherwise the problem is I will move on. I'll forget. And I will forget what the hell we're actually trying to do here. I'll tell you what. Let's go for Ignis, just because I want to try this out real quick. Do we need chance on this? Or multiplier or anything? Beam length we could probably increase. Damage, because why not? Heat. Do we need more heat? Why not? And then what else we got? We got 4 more slots. Combustion beam. Enemies killed explode, dealing 100 damage shortly after death. That sounds fun. Or we've got critical chance. Oh, that's critical chance, not status. Oh, no. We need status, if anything. Status duration. Oh, yeah, fuck it. That'll be fine. Okay, that's some stuff on there. Probably not the best loadout, but it's fine. We're just running through for some bits and pieces. Okay, cool. Grab this. As a primary rifle, unique point being it's silent. Oh! That's a nice option. All right, what do we have as mods? That's level 40 to 45. Do we get more chance if the enemies are a higher level? Or is it the same? Because these guys are level 40, 40. Like, oh no, we can shred privies. We'll be fine. More enemies, same chance. Okay, that works. Broken War is considered by some to be one of the best melee in the game. I wouldn't say in the game. I definitely wouldn't say in the game. But early game, it seems like it's one of the better options. Depending on what you're going for. We are building for Broken War at the moment. Right. Oh no, chat, it's the super confusing one. How are we ever going to do that? Right, life support. We have no life support. Okay. Right, what do we reckon? How long is it going to take? Can we get prediction going? Do we have a mod in chat? We have a prediction going on how long you think it will take me to get the 2 Argon crystals in terms of 5 minutes. So 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Or even 20 plus. I hope it doesn't take me 20 minutes to get 2 crystals. That'd be depressingly long. I really hope it doesn't. I mean, like, look, you just tear through shit with this. Absolutely tear through stuff. None yet. This is one of the things that pops up on the bottom left as well, isn't it? It's not one of these tiny little ones in the middle. I'm pretty sure.
Get ready for a capsule.
Right, these guys can all die. Oh, more of these. Okay, we still haven't picked up one yet. Damn. No squad? Do we need a squad for this? If it drops per enemy, like, if someone else gets it, I'm just going to have to try and find wherever they got it from, right? So it doesn't really make any difference. Okay. Maybe it does make a difference. Maybe it does make a difference. I take it back. I take it back. Okay, I'll just, like, pay a little bit more attention to the screen. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. More allies, more enemies spawn. Ah, true. I mean, this isn't too bad, is it? I mean, these guys are actually kind of hurting. No. What the fuck is that? It's an arm. It's someone's arm. Vor is here, though. We're gonna have Vor copy pasta. Anyone got that on hand? Anyone got that? Wait, is he dead already? Where is he? Where's he gone? I can hear him, but I don't see him. Whoa. Prepare for life support. Where's Vor? Where is he? Oh, there he is. We got him. We got an Archon cell. That's not what we're looking for. Is temporary. My existence is forever. Dude, I'm gonna have to learn off by heart his copy pasta. I'm gonna have to do that just for shits and giggles. Or just have the thing and then I'll be able to turn up to like random fucking real life meets and just be like, my existence is forever. Oh dear. Have we got one yet? No, we don't have one. That's right, we're only 3 minutes in. I say only 3 minutes in. It'd be nice if we could find 2 real quick. It's weird because like sometimes you'll find them like so freaking quick and then other times you take forever to find them. I know there are deposits of them every now and then. Like if you actually look around the map, you can actually find little deposits of them. It only gives you like 1. But hey, it's 1. It's better than nothing. Guaranteed Archon cell drop? What do Archon cells make though? Because it's the Archon cell isn't the potato though. The Archon cell is just like the mini version. But you don't actually get much from it. I think. Unless I'm getting confused with something else. That might also be a possibility. You get a resource booster, you can get 2. Oh, something like this. Not that, but it's something similar to that. It looks very similar. Ooh, stuffs. No. No. No, okay. Oh, there's more stuff in here. This is what we needed. Just a bunch of these. We still have found nothing. Okay. This build works, though. This build works. We are absolutely owning these level 40 plus kids. Like, even freaking Eximus are dying in, like, 1 or 2 shots.
Keep up the good work.
This is more of a showcase of what we're actually running. And even then, we haven't even got the full build on. We've only got, like, 2 pieces. Like, even having the secondary on does actually help. Just because some of the mods works together. Can we find deposits in them? Yeah. Every now and then, they're just like sitting on the floor, you know? I was looking for something else. I can't remember what it was. But I was looking for something else, and I randomly found them. I was like, oh, that's what they look like. And then I kind of like forgot what they look like since. Let's have a map on. This will probably help us, you know, figure out where the hell we are or where we're going half of the time. That way, if we find a bunch of these little deposits, we might be able to find more by not going in the same areas as we've already been. That generally helps. Ferrite. Damn it. Right, let's start with downstairs, shall we? Yeah, I just blew myself up twice. Dude, I hate these things. I hate them with a passion. The freaking ADHD trap. But it's literally all it is. It's just a trap for people who have ADHD. It's horrible. Right, no ferrite. We're getting a lot of ferrite. I'll tell you that much. A lot of it. 130 credits. Ow. Sushi. How do you guys forget where I was? Come on. Ignis is decent, but needs a lot of format to work. Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid. We're trying to go for like early game stuff, and if you need a lot of format for something to work, then it's probably not a great early game weapon. Sure, late game, because you can just like farm that kind of stuff, right? It doesn't really matter. Well, I found the extraction. Not what I was looking for. Have we really not got one yet? No. Damn. Oh, chat, what is Necros? We might need a build for Necros for stuff like this. Because you get like a whole freaking room of people like this, and you pop your ability, and then you just slice through them. They're going to be gone in seconds, right? And they're all going to give you double loot. Or I say double loot. Additional loot. Okay. We are alive, though. What do we actually gain from doing these missions, by the way? Is it just freaking XP and money? Or is there something special? You can bugger off. You can die. Hey, Roberts, how you doing? Oh, hold up. Whoa. I need to get out of there. I was very close to dead again. I think when I'm not paying attention and we just let all of these guys kind of like build up, it starts to become a little bit overwhelming. Or at least for Vault, it does. Because the thing is, Vault doesn't seem to have like any get out of jail free card, you know? Sarin kind of has that with her number 2, where you just kind of like leave the snake skin behind, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm out, bye. But Vault, other than his speed, doesn't seem to have something like that. Good sword, best one players will have for a long time though. Swords in general, not the greatest melee weapon classes, also not the worst. Yeah, I reckon the throwing ones are the best, right? Just because it gives you extra range, but I wanted to include an actual sword rather than something like a throwable. Because while throwables are cool, you'll get other throwables which will be even better and even bigger. later on. Well, I was saying that, I think, was it the Zarus, which was basically just like a top tier freaking melee weapon throughout the entire game? You just get better freaking mods for it afterwards. Dude, my stream is going to be pixelated as fuck with this much movement. It's actually going to be so pixelated. Early game, the best is Revenant. The best sword or the best weapon? I don't think I have got a Revenant. I don't think I've heard of Revenant. Have we been this way? Yeah, we keep going back to where we've been. Oh, there's a frame. Oh, we're not talking about early game frames. For me, frames are going to be more down to personal preference than anything else. Sure, there are going to be better ones, but at the end of the day, someone may prefer to play with one of the worst ones just because that suits their playstyle more. That makes sense. Whereas with mods, once you have picked a playstyle, you can have an objectively good setup of mods, an objectively bad setup. I don't think I want to go up any of these elevators yet, chat. It keeps trying to make me go there. Can we not kill these? I think I can. I think I have to wait for them to open, though. Yeah, sure. There'll be a couple different builds, like a couple different ways you can use each thing, or each weapon, or each frame, even. But at the end of the day, you will have objectively good and objectively bad ways of using them. If we can... The idea, long-term, is to create a series of videos where we can make builds for basically everything. Basically every frame. And then there'll be a couple weapons that we'll probably just use and keep throughout the entire series. This is why I want to put so much effort into... you know, actually trying to find the weapon that is going to carry us this whole time, because it will probably feature in 10, 20, 50 freaking videos. So it's worth putting a little bit of extra time and effort into some research just to make sure that we've got something good, right? I'd rather do that than have some random piece of crap. And then realize that there was better stuff anyway. The more you figure out the game, the more willing you'll be to use other frames to try and mix and match builds and abilities. Oh, 100%. 100%, absolutely. It was like kind of part of it, right? Like I kind of played around with Vault and I was like, oh yeah, I'm done with Vault. I've moved on. And then I kind of came back to Vault for this build, right? And since I've rediscovered like half of his abilities and like how they work. And now I've got like a newfound love for Vault again. Which is kind of nice. I mean, like, look at that. That just looks cool, right? Just blasting through 1 million enemies at 100 miles an hour. It's exactly how I would play if I was in this world. 100 miles an hour. Alright, what's through here? We've been here. Damn. Worst weapons in the game can be devastating with enough formers and mod. Yeah, but this is the thing. Early game, you're not really going to have any of those, right? You might have a couple of formers and a couple of bits and pieces just because, you know, you happen to pick some up from some mission rewards or something. But at the end of the day, you want the cheapest, most accessible freaking weapons and the best mods you can get your hands on to just, like, throw on Vault and a couple other things just to try them out, really. And then once you found something you like, you can just basically stick with that until Steel Path. Well, that's the plan. How are we doing? We've still got 40% life support. I haven't touched any of the freaking things yet. Any of the life support towers. We got like 10 of them just waiting for us to pick them up. Oh, I thought I got something. It was a Riven Sliver instead. I've never been so disappointed to pick up a Riven Sliver. Damn it, chat. We got the wrong rare thing. We got one of them, just not the right one. Damn. Should look at Sun and Moon. I think I've got the blueprint for that. I think I'm missing pieces to build it. So yeah, we can definitely have a look into what is required for Sun and Moon.
Because I'd argue that's like early game, right? You only really need to go through Duviri once, or like one of the missions. And once you've done that, like you've got the circuit open, and I definitely advise new players unlocking the circuit at some point. The hell just... Oh, it's this freaking thing here. I was confused as to what stopped me there. Vault is quite easy to run. Yeah, he will be. He's one of the starter frames, isn't he? He's one of the starters. So this is why I want to start my series off with Vault, Mag, and Excalibur. Just because in terms of early game builds, what is earlier game than the pre-starters, right? It's like freaking Pokemon. I tell you what, chat. Let's all have a vote. Who picked Vault as their starter? Who picked Vault in chat? Type number 1 if you picked Vault. Tell you what, 1 for Vault, 2 for Mag, 3 for Excalibur. We'll have a bit of a vote. Picked all 3. No, your first one. Your first run through. Why am I still using Vault? Why not? Why? Literally, why not? We've actually got a pretty even spread in chat between the 3. Picked Mag, but that was in 2013. It was Loki. Oh, I don't even know who fucking Loki is. That's before my time. Oh god. Okay. Winton's so much of an OG player that his starter was someone I don't even know exists. Oh, we found more of these. Oh, wait, what does this button do? These buttons do stuff. I forget what they are. I might have just activated the traps, to be fair. That's possibly what I've done. How did you use... Okay, how did you stun me from up here, you little bitch? Alright, get rid of these guys real quick. We are on 200 health. I don't like being on 200 health. How are we doing? We've got 30% life support still. I need to keep an eye on that because as we go through, we are going to need some more of that. We still not picked up... We haven't picked up a single one, chat. We've been going for 16 minutes and we haven't got a single one. How is this possible? This is what I think of when people say streamer luck. What do you mean consider extraction? No, consider your extraction from the voice comms. That's what's going to happen. I do need to go and get some though, to be fair. We're dead. Rip. Oh, there's a star somewhere. Yeah, see, when you get into like these shorter, these little rooms like this, that is way more difficult for Vault to actually doing something. After Argon Crystals, yeah, we need 2. We're going through for the best starter weapons, or the best weapons you can get, like early game. One of the ones that we're trying to build requires 2 Argon Crystals. And we currently have none. After 17 minutes. This is our second mission. The first one we had the wrong loadout, so we kind of just like backed out. Finished it off real quick and then started again. Right, let's pick up some of these, I guess. How do we have none, though? Tyrannis, trust the process, where you got mine. Is that another weapon? Right, hold up. We're gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to start writing some of these down because I'm gonna forget. Oh, what's up there? Aha! More loot. Open this, open that. Still nothing! Literally nothing. We've got a bunch of cool shit, but not what we're looking for. Chat, how? How is this literally possible? And it's not like we haven't been killing people. Oh, stop with the freaking knocking down stuff. Oh. So I have Necros. Yes, I've got Necros. Like, if I need Necros, I can use him. It's just like, he's not leveled up or I haven't got a proper build for him. So like doing something like this where I can just like literally slide through these people and massacre them in like 2 hits. That was not going to be happening with Necros, I don't think. You're dead. Right, let's go pick up some more life support, I guess. Oh, I probably shouldn't have stopped while we had like so many people here. My bad.
Life support has been replenished.
There we go. Oh, we're back on 92%. Nice, we're chilling for a minute. Where haven't we explored on this map? This is why I got the map up. So we can have a quick look. Oh, can we go up? Oh no, these are blocked off. Sometimes you can go up here. Oh, hi. I have some of this. Still nothing! What skill does AoE damage on Vault? His number 4 does AoE. It's like a really strong zap, an electric shock, basically. I think the number 4 is a very good thing to build for, like later on, from what I've heard. But because we are more early game and the mods and stuff we have available to us don't really allow to make a really good number 4. Instead, what we have is we're running a really good number 2, a really good number 1. What was my 3? Yeah, the shield's alright as well. The shield is not bad. Can we go this way? Yes, kind of. We have been this way. All of this is kind of locked off, though, on this portion. So yeah, my speed allows me to go very fast. It allows me to go very fast for very long. My number 1 is kind of powerful, although it's probably not necessarily the main reason why I'd use it. Because your number 1 is going to get like infinitely better if you start just running around and building up that static charge as well. That's what's going to make your number 1 even better. Oh, we missed one of these. Nice. We've been this way? Yeah, this is the one we just found, right? Yes, okay. Dead-end rooms are where the enemies spawn usually? I think it depends. I think it depends because from what I've experienced in this game, these kind of missions, like if you keep running in a straight line, they start spawning in front of you. And if you run in circles, like what I've been doing, I'll go back here and there'll be like a fucking 100 people back here all waiting to kill me. Because they've been spawning and then chasing me. And because I've been kind of going around in circles, you never get the people in front of you, and then they never really catch up to you either. So they kind of just like exist. Whereas if you run in a straight line, like if you're going through your objectives, then they tend to just spawn in front of you instead. You can use Vault 4 to break crates. Argon crystals might be in some crates. I mean, I could just like melee them instead. That works. Like, this is why I use the slam a lot as well. Like the melee slam. Because not only does it have an AoE damage, but you are also, you know, damaging any crates. It's like a 7-meter radius, basically. Which is decent. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Dude, we still don't have any. We've been going for 22 minutes. We have a ribbon sliver, but we don't have one of these. Do I just need to get enemies now? I guess. I'll tell you what, let's go hang out closer to where the extraction is. We hang out there, and then we can get rid of the map as well. And then we can just kind of chill. 58 ferrite. Thanks, game, I guess. Right, now you watch. Because we're going to go backwards and forwards a little bit. We'll do that. We'll go back this way, and there'll be a bunch of enemies here. And then we'll go back the other way, and there'll be more enemies. There you go. And we just go backwards and forwards now. And that kind of thing generally tries to... It's kind of like a way of forcing the spawns, because like I'm far enough away from these guys to spawn here, while also being like very easy to get back to this area, right? Okay, let's try not dying as well. That'd help. That'd be very nice. Need 2 crystals. Yeah, we need 2 and we have 0. We literally have 0. I suppose the enemies are on like freaking level 54 as well now. That's probably why we're losing a lot more health. Let me go grab a life support. One of them's not too far away. Why when surrounded don't use 4? Because the surrounded thing is going to kind of like block me off. I won't be able to move for a sec. It will do a bunch of damage, but because I haven't necessarily put a bunch of mods into that kind of thing, like I'm gonna kill them faster just by like meleeing, basically. Like I've got my AoE damage from doing this, and it means I can still move. Like if I need to get out of there, if I need to stop and just dip because, you know, I'm losing a bunch of health, I can just leave. And I'm not locked into that animation, but we could try that. Could try farming a bunch of these and see how much damage the number 4 does. I don't think it's going to be amazing because we haven't really built into that. I do have a lot of strength. I'm on like 208% ability strength, but we haven't got much range, so we really do need to like farm these guys up a bit. Number 4. I suppose it stuns him.
Hold out as long as you can.
He was on the edge though. Yeah, so the ones who are on the edge just get stunned rather than take damage from it. Like, it's not bad. It works. Press 2, then 4 makes it stronger. Oh, does speed boost make it stronger? Or do you mean number 1? To electrify them. But yeah, like just going between these couple rooms. Still nothing. Oh my god, chat.
Life support levels. Extract.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was meant to be number 4, not number 5. Oh, we're low on life support. Let's go get some. Excuse me. Bye. You can die because you're fancy and colored blue. We don't like the color blue today. Oh, that one's not ready. Uh-oh. We got like 10 of these around here. Hello, human. Greetings, fellow human.
Life support has been replenished.
We're gonna do that whole Mark Zuckerberg thing. It's like, I'm definitely human, 100%. They recommend doing survival solo. I mean, it's working. We have lots of people to shoot. We're just not getting lucky in the spawns, I guess. Could be worse. Using Necros with loot radar mods? I don't know if I got enough good mods for Necros though, that's the thing. Like, my melee will be fine, I guess.
Life support activated.
Hold on, let's go burn a bunch of kids. Oh, there wasn't many people to burn. Yeah, melee is still better than my burning. With the current mods I've got on it anyway. Should we extract? Should we wait until 30 minutes and then extract? Or can we do that? Damn it! I was hoping that was going to give me one. Can you trade argon crystals? Can someone in chat just give them to me? Half an hour on the same mission. Damn. Get so many more spawns though. Yeah. We might try this either with Necros or even with a freaking group, you know? Even a group might work. Could help farming, fair enough. This is a Protea Prime farm. No, so I'm still new to the game. So Protea is not on the list of stuff I'll be farming for. Unless like we have a nice easy way of potentially farming stuff. In which case, you know, if I have some bits, why not? Might get some extra plat from it. Just because, you know, Protea's only just come out. But, no, we're trying to create an early build series where we get the best weapons, the best mods for a bunch of the frames which would be susceptible to be used, or at least popular in somewhat of the early game. And at the moment, we're currently on a fight to try and get argon crystals so we can build one of the suggested really good primaries. Yeah, I reckon at 30 minutes here, chat, we'll bail. I don't want to run out of revives and not get any of the loot we've got so far. Not that we actually need anything that we've picked up. We literally need nothing from what we've picked up. You see, like, even these strong guys, we're still picking them off pretty damn quick. So while, yes, some abilities are going to be really cool, it just doesn't necessarily make sense all the time to use them. Yeah, we've been in this spot as well. So yeah, we literally just need 2 Argon crystals, but we've been doing this for 29 minutes now, and nothing. We got jack shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost went in. We need like 30 seconds. 40 seconds. Just watching, observing, learning from other Tenno's content. I haven't been on since Varuna was announced. I don't know when that was. Again, like, new player. New player. That kind of thing requires a little bit more context for me. Number 4! There we go. This guy's going to be completely unaffected, of course, because, you know, Eximus and shields and stuff. Oh, someone zapped all of my energy. Oh, well, let's survive for, like, the next 15 seconds, and then let's bail, right? Ah, there we go.
Consider extraction.
That's fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. There's the 30 minutes.
They could not do this without
Oh, dear. Man of War is a good weapon. Is that the melee? Dude, we got 35,000 credits for half an hour. That is terrible. Does it say how many kills we got? 593 melee kills. That's not all of the kills. But in 600 kills, we didn't get a single one? Like, does it say how many kills are expected for this? Drop locations. Weekly Conclave Challenge. I don't even know if we can do that. Chat, what is this? 600 kills and not a single one? Argon crystals, yeah. What's the chart for? This is drop rates for Argon crystals. You basically, when you're in this game, you kind of need the wiki a lot. Oh, this is the deposit. Oh, it's tiny. Picture small, but yeah, this is what it looks for. Looks like. Does it say? Oh, special. Yeah, it's gonna be down in specials, isn't it? Damn it! Right. I'll tell you what, chat. We need to. Let's go back here. Which frame should we run? Hopping with Necros. What happens, chat, if we run 4 Necrosises? Best Argon farm you found during the exterminate or capture and just breaking crates. 5 minutes gets you 16 or so? Dude, I've just done half an hour and got nothing. What do you think of the best Warframe wiki link out there? Wait, sorry? What's the question? Oh, Necros doesn't stack? Ah, rip. Started a month ago, never used the wiki, just been farming like crazy. I think you're gonna have to get into the wiki at some point. At some point, you're gonna have to. There's just so much stuff, like even if you just want a slightly better weapon, or, you know, you'll come into, I mean, like, perfect example, right? All I wanted to do was make one of these freaking weapons. I forgot which weapon it was now. Oh, it was a secondary, wasn't it? Hold up. Atomus. And we need 2 Argon crystals. Void-based radioactive resource that decays every day it is out of a void. This resource can be found in the void. This is kind of helpful, but then... Is it needed always? No, it's not always needed. It just makes life a lot easier, basically. Has a nice incarnate as well. Again, we're not looking at incarnates. We're looking at early game stuff. Right. Should we just go public? We'll do this. Let me... Is there anything that's gonna help us here? Other than running Necros. Okay, let me play around with Mag for a sec. Just because I enjoyed playing around with Mag last time. And then, do we do the same one? Someone's saying, do the exterminate or capture. Exterminate or capture. That's an exterminate. This is level 15. Fuck it, let's try this one. Haven't played Necros in a long time. Already need to put more and more time into builds instead of randomly building shit. Oh yeah, so this is something I'm doing, right?
the tower
we are basically going through and researching the fuck out of everything that I'm trying to actually make. So like when I make this build, it's gonna be a good fucking build. It's going to be a good build. I forget how my abilities work. Hold up. I think number 1 pulls them, right? Yeah, that's the pull one. Number 2 is put them in a bubble. Number 3... Oh, that's the slow thing. And number 4 was lift them up. Okay. Okay. Right, should we probably go ahead and try and do... We'll try and do a mission here. I think we just... If we try and break a bunch of boxes and stuff... We found Void. We did a thing. We did a thing, chat. What's my handgun name? Nucor. This is a Nucor. It's the purple one. This one gives radiation to a bunch of people, which is nice. Where the hell are... I don't see any crates or anything. I think these guys have just been farming everything. Yeah. So I don't even see any crates to kill now, and I don't know if it's because these guys have already broken them or if they're just not around. Or do we have to go this way anyway? Whoa! Winton almost fucking killed me. Again. Damn, Winton. Where can you get it? Yes. I'd have to look up at the wiki. Sorry, dude. I don't know off the top of my head. Dude, my number 1's actually so bad because people are just immediately dying. They're not getting pulled in so I can do the smashy smash. They're just immediately dying. Oh, come on. Give me some stuff. Oh! Chat, you know where there's a shit ton of these things? The Iton treasure runs. And I'm pretty sure it's this map set that has those Iton treasure runs. You just need to find them. They don't actually contain treasure unless you've got the weekly. Oh, I wonder if we can find it. There's some loot down here, though. Let's go... Wait. Where are these guys? Okay, yeah, I've got lost. Oh, we have to call the... Oh, it's a dojo weapon. There we go. So you have to make it in the dojo. Came from TikTok so you can read messages and you can help? Wait. Was that because I was saying Winston is killing me? No, Winston's in the game. Purple Winton. Different Winton. Where are we going? Hold on. There's an Iton star somewhere. I feel like I've been missing out on the loot this time. Wait, where did the hell? I'm very lost, chat. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm very lost. Wait, what? No! They've done the oh my god. Asuka seemed to ping Argon Crystal. I think they know. I think they know. I think these guys have joined. Or Winton will ping them. Different moment we had this comment last time. It's going to happen again. I'm so terrible with names. You guys have no idea. I'm so bad. Oh, we got someone's got a hit squad. Wait, where are we going? Are they just going up and down in the freaking elevator? Oh, this is for me. Yeah, no, these guys have gone up and down in the freaking elevator. Well, fortunately, we actually have a weapon that works. So this hit squad, which we got all alone. Yeah, no, we just nailed them. You on PC? Yes, I am. That's a star. Yeah, I know it's a star. I needed to go pick them because, you know, that's actually useful stuff. All right, where the hell are we going now? Hold up. No, we're gonna have to climb something. One moment, please, chat. One moment while I figure out how the hell to get up there without the elevator. Whoa! I'll find a way. I'll find a way. There we go. We've done it. We've done the thing. There we go. Nice. Right, now where are we going? Big door. Oh, it's Mendo. Still no freaking crystals, though, I don't think. Containers, no. I think that's what we really need to look for, isn't it? We need to look for these containers more than anything else.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Enemy's
the
broken. Not what I was looking for, though. Broken enemy. I was looking for freaking argon crystals. Do they come up as mission rewards as well? Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. Oh, here we go. This is what we were looking for. Stuff like this. Yoink. What else do we have here? I can't tell if I'm sprinting or not. Feels so slow when you're not using Vault. Everything feels so slow. No. No, 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 no. Still no. Okay. Well, I reckon we just leave. They do not. Damn it. Right. We're just gonna have to kill many people. Do you reckon we run a survival? Like, as a squad? Like, actually looking for these things? Because this is mission number 3 that we're trying. And we've done one of them for, like, over half an hour. Where is it? Here. I hate how these things, like, I keep missing them. And I think part of the issue is that, like, I'll open something up, not realize that it's dropped, run away, and then have to come back. Like, there's no, like, on-screen notification immediately. That, or if there is, I'm missing it. And I'm blind. Which could totally be an option. Very much be an option. We should build on the Broken War. Give me a sec, I can share it. I've got it in the Discord, if you guys have joined that. We have got, like, a builds channel for sharing builds. We're currently trying to make the best early game build. Or builds. I'm just trying to find the best primary, secondary weapons at the moment. Damn it! Nothing! Nothing has given us stuff. What's over here? Nothing. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's bail. Get off! Let me get out. Okay, there we go. Argon crystal should be vacuumed by companion, though. Yeah, I've got like an 11-meter thing on. 11-meter radius. Okay, mission number 2. Still no luck. Do survival for 50 minutes before and you got like 3 argon. I did half an hour and got 0. Tell me your secrets. Really get into the minds of Nintendo's mindset. Yeah, so I want to make this like a thing. I want to do early game builds. I mean, like, we can do late game builds, but it's going to be like 6 months a year before I even get to late game. Screenshot this now. Hold up. Oh, I can't have a freaking camera off, I don't think. I don't think I have a camera off button. I have a camera switch button. Oh, wait, no, hold up. Where is it? There, screenshot now. Did you get a screenshot of it? Basically, so what this is built for is partly Gladiator Might to increase the critical chance a little bit more as you're going into more difficult enemies. But mainly we've got Corrosive for the first one with extra slash. And then it's just like extra damage basically. And then if we need the Corpus one, we swap a couple of these over. I think the main difference here is we've got Smite Corpus instead of Shocking Touch. That way we're running only Toxin instead of Corrosive. And then we've got Status Chance instead of Slash and Status Chance. And even then, I could probably swap that over, right? Probably actually swap that over. Where is it? It's this one, right? Yeah, so we have increased... Why did I have it that way around? I had that way around for a reason, chat. I forget why now. Oh, for more Toxin. I wanted more Toxin, basically. That's why I've got that way around. Let's do capture missions, capture a target, then look around for Argon. It's much better than survival. Well, I mean, you say that, but we did half an hour of survival, killing all the enemies. So we killed over 600 people, and we looked around and got all the little chests and bits and pieces within that half an hour, and we didn't get a single one. So that's just unneeded, you reckon? So this was a conversation we were having earlier, where I'm trying to make an early game build, and when you're making early game builds, as you've probably noticed from some of the gameplay, most of the people are dying in 1 or 2 hits. Some of the larger people are taking 3-4 hits, but when you've got like a pretty fast attack speed, like that's like 1-2 seconds anyway. So you haven't got time to prime them and then kill them. So what the idea here was, with the corrosive one, this basically does, this is a general everything one, and then if you want to go specifically against Corpus, then you just go for Toxin instead. So we bypass all of their shield health and just go straight onto their health for the attacks. So we're losing, like we're going from like 1800 down to, what is that, 400 damage? But that's 400 or 500 directly on their health, which is then bonused by Smite by an extra 30%, basically. Aren't gonna get any drops from enemies. There's a very, very low chance from dropping from enemies. Are you, so you reckon only go for looting stuff? If it has a huge slash damage, then that's what you'd prioritize despite the critical chance and element. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, but it still does the toxin damage, right? Because we don't really need the status chance. Like, we can get rid of that. We just need more toxin. But the problem is, the only toxin other mods that I've got is Virulent Scourge, which isn't a good farmable one for early game. I looked it up. You can only get this from, I think you can only get this from level 40 plus people in the Void. Yeah, Virulent would be good, but I'm not trying to make it the best it can possibly be. I'm trying to make it accessible. So this is the thing, because I've got Prime Fever. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I could pop this on. This would totally be the best one, right? It doubles my freaking damage, but that isn't an accessible one for early game. And because this is meant to be an early game build, which you can then take anywhere. From Captain Vor, all Toxin 60/60s from him. Yeah, Captain 4, but it has to be level 40 plus missions in the Void and get Captain 4. So it's a very rare thing to think. Like, I think I've picked this up by accident, if anything. If the Toxin does the damage and the enemies suffer from the stats, even though it's not like you equip the Toxin with stats mod. Yeah, so like this damage here, this Toxin damage, if you hit someone, is going to do that. If you then apply the status effect, then it will go off your Toxin damage, basically. But that's over time. But each hit will be, you know, dealt with the Toxin. Never ignore your companions. What do we have for companion? Do we have any freaking companion mods? Like, I'm running Helios as well, so it's not necessarily like the best thing for Helios. Like, he's not exactly doing a lot of damage. Like, I don't know what else I could put on this, basically. I mean, we've got melee damage minus attack speed. Like, that could work. That'd be an accessible one. We could put Fury on. That's another one. Slap Fury on there. It's an extra, what, 30% attack speed? If you're skipping Virulent, then Fury, more attacks quicker. We could do. Because that's like an extra 30%. Then you've got the 30% damage to Corpus. Should we try a Corpus? Oh, I don't know if we can, actually. Let me go back to Vault, because this is how it's designed to work. These don't matter. Okay, let's see. Why are there 2 ships if there's only 1 Winton? Which one of these is going to have Corpus? Does it say? That's a defense. We said we wanted to avoid defense, right? Mobile defense, sabotage. Fisher is on. Defense. Capture. Should we try a capture? Void is corrupted. Oh, is it a different one? Oh. So corrupted enemies aren't the same as... Hold up. Where's me wiki? Yeah, let's pull up another one. Corrupted. Where are the damage types? Wait, do we not have damage types? I'm confused. What if I go damage? This is why the wiki's good. Here it is. So we've got Grenier, Corpus Infested, Sentient, Corrupted. Okay. So what has a shit ton of damage to these guys? Viral, I guess. Viral or corrosive looks good, but it doesn't work well against proto shields. If not, we've got magnetic, which works well, but not against alloy armor. But there's been a lot of alloy armor in there. I had noticed that. General one's Grenier. I've been running corrosive on the one I had, which looks decent. Which is 75% against fossilized, 75% against ferrite armor, but then minus on proto shield. But the generally proto shield I don't think has been posing too much of an issue. Like that's pretty... Like that's fairly rare that we're getting the proto shield ones pop up, right? Why is it... Why can we not fit like the whole chart on the screen, by the way? Like we've got these massive spaces on the side. So are Saturn and Earth Greniers the same? You'd have to ask chat, but I think so. Because we've got Grenier, Corpus, Infested. Infested, like, I've never had an issue trying to get rid of Infested. They just die. Sentient are a lot more difficult, but that's more late game. I'm not too worried about that. Tenno. Is that PvP stuff? I think that's PvP stuff. Murmur, I'm not sure I've come across these. Then there's the all tab. Oh my god, I hate having to scroll between that. So I guess we just leave the corrosive on, right? Working on changing the faction resistances by lots, or something which is more going to affect late game. What were you guys saying? Let's do a capture. Let's see what happens. Grenier build for Corrupted. Yeah, that's what I did have originally. And I mean, like you guys saw, we were tearing through these people, right? We were tearing through them. We'll see. They're simplifying it, so all units from one faction have the same weaknesses. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. What game is this? This is Warframe. I'm on the Corpus build. Oh, am I? Rip. Am I? Can I find out from here? I don't think I can. I thought I switched it back. That's whatever. We'll soon find out. I don't know, but just die. I mean, like, this is fucking level 10 people anyway, so I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Do I just go for capture target and then bugger off? Oh, we've already got the capture target. Oh, hold up. I know some of these spots here. Argon crystal. Where did I get a fucking Argon crystal from? Like these random 4 fucking enemies? Are you kidding me? I spent half an hour killing enemies and now you give them to me? Why? Why now? Chat, the game is taking the piss. It's actually trying to make me rage. Oh, who's got a hit squad on them again? Is it me? I can't believe I've already got one. Told you. I got it from an enemy though. I went through half an hour of killing like 600-700 enemies and got 0. Turn up into this one, it's just like, oh yeah, here's an Argon crystal. Have fun. Damn. Game hates me, confirmed. I wish there was like a maximum, right? I forget which game has this, but if you kill or if you farmed a certain amount of stuff, there'd be like a maximum limit, an upper limit, where they'd say, okay, this guy's killed 1,000 people. Like, let's give him at least one. Okay? Let's give him at least one. Just one. I've just picked up the second one. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Let's get out of here. You watch the next weapon that someone has suggested. It will be the same fucking thing. It will be exactly the same.
Stay focused.
Um,
Heavy unit approaching.
I'm gutted. I can't believe we did half an hour's worth and we got nothing. This is the luck you guys don't see, by the way. Everyone's like, oh yeah, Motion has so much luck with the weapons, like streamer luck. It's like, no. This is what streamer luck is. This is what streamer luck is. You guys just see the fancy bits. You see me making stuff in the evening and you're like, oh wow, he did all of this. It's like, no. A pity system. Yeah, a pity system, yeah. Pity system would be nice. Basically where they say, okay, he's killed 1,000. That's the limit, or like that's the upper limit. 2 argon crystals. You watch them decay before I get to use them. Just go for fissures, open relics, and farm argon. I guess we could do. Suggesting a gacha pity system for loot drops? No, just like a maximum. Because the argon crystal, they'll have like a percentage. Whatever that percentage is, let's just say for argument's sake, it's 100. Like 1 in 100. So if you kill 100 enemies and you haven't got one, then you're out of that. So the pity system would be like, okay, well, if you killed 200 or 300, then you get at least one, right? Ready to build. It should be ready to build, but we'll go here. What was it? It was the Atomus. Okay, right. That was a long way to figure out one thing. Okay. Let me start writing some of these down. Because we are building an Atomus. And what was the other one we were building? We were also building a Heck. A Heck. Right, chat. If you have a suggestion for a solid primary or a solid secondary, which can be achieved really early on, let me know now. Let me know if it's a primary, a secondary, and what the name of it is. We've already got the Heck written down. And then we'll go back to the comments on the TikTok one. To heck with you all. Basically, yes. Kind of do that with newer frames. You get a basic resource that you can buy parts if you struggle with. I mean, I guess that's what Platinum's for, right? I just don't know if you can... I don't think you can trade Argon. Anstrom is Mastery 4. Anstrom, secondary. Angstrom. This weekend should be double credit weekend. Oh, nice. Depends on the goal of the weapon. Okay, one of the weapons, either primary or secondary, it doesn't really matter which way around it is. One of the weapons I want to be used as the main killing weapon. So the thing that's going to do a bunch of damage. So like, we've got the Heck, which is in here. That sounds like the main damage one. The other one can be something along the lines of a primer. Something that's going to give them toxin. Something that's going to set them on fire. Something like that. And from there, we'll have the solid melee weapon. We'll have a solid killing weapon. And we'll have potentially something to prime people with as well. Mark 1 Furus? No, the Mark 1 Furus is terrible. What are you talking about? Lasso and Aclato can be bought for credits from the market. Aclato, is that a secondary? Probably a secondary. If it's Akimbo. What MR am I? I'm 10, but we're looking for early game builds. So less than my thing. Anything which is Dex, I believe, is limited time events. I don't want anything that's limited time events. Ignis Wraith. Yeah, the Ignis Wraith is too high up. We're not looking for that. Nucor, Sonicor. I think I've got both of them actually in here. Heck is building. Nucor, I think, is the one we've got. Sonicor we've got here. Requires Argon crystals again. And 2,600 placids. The Nami solo sword. We've got a sword though. We've already got a decent melee. I'm happy with the melee we've got. Duviri weapons are good melees and accessible by playing some Duviri. I think one of the melees I've got here. Where is it? Sun and Moon. I need to get around to figuring out how the hell to build this. I think we can pick up stuff just by playing Circuit. But yeah, this one could potentially be a really good one as well. Sonic Core is a really strong early game and is MR2. Where the hell did I get it from? Where did I get it from? Sonic Core. Acquisition. Oh, just purchase from market. Oh, okay. And this was Mastery Rank 2. Right, we need more Argon Crystals, chat. We need 2 more Argon Crystals and plastic. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Anything can be good if it's set up good. Yeah, the problem is a lot of the mods you need to make them good can only really be acquired later on, and we're focusing on early game builds. Need help with Argon? I'll probably farm some of this offline a little bit later. That's not too much of an issue. Sun and Moon resources on Duviri. Recommend doing the experience one. Okay. Are your Necros ready to speed up the Argon? I might move on. Let's have a look actually. What else do we have in the comments? Atomus, that's what we've just done. Nataruk from Even New War or War Within goes crazy. Nataruk. Where's this from? Mastery rank 0. It's a Bobo. Acquisition. Completion of a new war. I haven't done that. Heck. We've got a Heck. Fullmin. That was another suggestion. I think someone in Discord said that. Fullmin. Yeah, no, we spoke about this earlier. That's the Mastery rank 8. That's come up a couple times, though. Broken War. Ignis Wraith. Paris Bow. Nah, dude, this person needs to be shot in the face. Sorry. Ignis is good. A lot of people are saying that Ignis is good. MR10. Yeah, it's not early. We'll refresh this real quick.
Warframe players.
Oh, no. Hold up.
Warframe players.
Right. Heck is coming up a lot. Okay, so I think for the moment, we're probably fine on weapons. I just need... What is it? This is a secondary as well. We've got 2 secondaries that are building. We've got 1 primary, which is building. We've already got the Ignis. So many people have said Ignis is good. So many people have said this is good. How are we going to go around modding this? First of all, we're going to need to potato it, right? We have to potato it. That's a given. For any of our builds, we have to go for a thing. Status chance or heat. That's the thing, because you can either go for status chance or you can go for heat. Let's get rid of everything. I think we need... Do we need this? What if we just got rid of... No, we can... Let's get rid of everything, okay? Come back into this. Upgrade. We've got 60 points, chat. 60 points. Bear in mind, this is early game stuff. Potato, normal, Ignis. Well, yeah. Why not? Why not? Like, what are the odds of me not being able to potato something else? He's not 9. Yeah, no, I'm 9. I'm 10. I can get the other one. The point is, we're making it for early game. And early game people aren't going to have, like, all this extra bunch of stuff, right? So, Serration. We know Serration. Like, we're doubling our damage. We definitely want that. What was the other one? There was a beam one. I don't know where the hell we got the beam one. But the beam one was fucking lethal, I think. Beam. Plus 9 meter beam length. We could probably mod that as well. That's the same one. Right. Sinister Reach. Let's get that one maxed out. Plus 12 meters. That way we can hit so many more people. Awesome. We're off to a good start. We've got extra damage and we've got beam length. What do we want to go for? So content you can clear by the time you reach it. Yeah, so here's the thing. I am not playing the game to rush to endgame. I'm not trying to unlock the Ignis Wraith as soon as possible. My whole focus at the moment has been we're making the most of early game. I'm gonna be in this early game for 6+ months. I don't care. I'm enjoying it. I've got so much freaking content that we can create and enjoy over the early game before we have to start worrying about stuff. And even then, like, if I'm lacking in potatoes for stuff later on, I can create content on that. Best ways to do that. You know? There's so much stuff I can do. We don't have to worry about rushing to late game. What is early game to me? So I've been trying to avoid anything which is Umbral mods or above. Anything before the Umbral mods. I feel like Umbral mods is where you start unlocking a bunch of stuff. So you open up Umbral mods, you start getting into Prime mods, you start getting all these extra things that start unlocking, and then you've got New War as well, which is going to go ahead and unlock a bunch more stuff as well. But yeah, like, if you guys wanted to copy and paste these builds and you had, like, Prime Fever, like, you just swap in Prime Fever, right? And just max that out if you can. If you've got enough points for it, right? Just do that instead. Magazine capacity. Combustion beam. What's combustion beam? Enemies explode, dealing 100 damage shortly after death. That sounds fun. What was the other one? Ammo or magazine. Magazine capacity and heat. That sounds like a really good one. However, where do we get that? Where do we get wildfire from? Is this something I've magically picked up from somewhere? Drop locations. It's a nightmare mod. Are we comfortable suggesting nightmare mods for people? Early game. Considering all you need to do to be able to get nightmare missions is complete all of the nodes in a single planet. And then you unlock the nightmare missions. No one in your right mind gonna copy your builds for late game. Dude, I think you're missing something. They're early game builds. Of course no one's going to copy them for late game. No one should copy them for late game. If someone wants to try them, if someone in chat wants to try one of these builds out and have a bit of fun with it, see what happens. Sure, swap them out for Prime mods, swap them out for better versions of them. But no, I wouldn't suggest these for late game. What's the point? It's the entire point. Nightmare modes are technically mid-late game. Depends on the nightmare mission. So I've played a couple of nightmare missions, and I haven't found a single one which has been difficult yet. Only beginners can replicate these builds. The idea is to get beginners to replicate them. So the other thing, though, this is something I've been trying to think of, is if I can spin this in a way where we can get veteran players interested in using the builds as well. Even if it's just for shits and giggles for doing a couple missions and see what it's like and then you move on. Even if it's just that, it's going to widen the potential audience of the content and make it so that the content will be much easier to spread to new players, because you've also got veteran players who are, even if they're just looking at it for shits and giggles, right? Even if they're just taking the piss, it doesn't matter. If you can get the veteran players to engage in the content, it's going to be easier to spread that information to new players. That's what I'm trying to get my head around. This is why, as well, I've been trying to come up with a different naming scheme, because beginner builds immediately pushes out anyone who is halfway through the game or end game. And a lot of people are going to be halfway through or end game. So if I can spin this in a slightly different way, where instead of saying early game build, saying here is a build that you can complete the star chart with, it might be slightly better. You know what I mean? Very slight twist on how you're actually viewing the build. It's the same build, it's the same thing, but that slight change of perspective could mean that more people would be engaging in the content. Depends on the nightmare mission. Most of the ones I've come across have basically been fairly easy. Like, generally, it's like either they give you a time limit, right? What have we got here? And disruption. Death detonate mode. Death detonate, it doesn't really do anything. Low gravity mode. I hadn't even noticed it was low fucking gravity, right? What have we got here? No shield mode. That one would actually be a lot more difficult. Especially if you've got a build which is more focused on shields. No shield mode, low gravity. Death detonation mode. Yeah, again, you see like half of these are fucking easy. Energy drain mode, again, like that's not even too bad. So like half of these things are actually really easy. Like a building in general throughout the planet. Yeah, so my idea is that you can take this build and you can go from early on, you're just starting out the game, grab all these mods, and you can have that and take that throughout the entire star chart and get to Steel Path. Once you get to Steel Path, like, obviously this will be all outdated and you'll be wanting way better mods and way better things, and you'll want the Prime stuff, and you completely move into a completely different realm of what you're looking for. But this kind of thing, if we can give someone something that they can farm and they can use and just, like, go through the entire star chart, I think that'd be pretty nice. Do you use Overframe? I've used it a couple times for trying to look for decent weapons. I was going down the weapon tier lists and trying to pick out the easiest ones to obtain, but they've given me some weird results. So like one of the ones they suggested was the Torrid. And while that might be a good one, from what I've tested so far, it seems a little bit niche. But again, like it might be fine. If we combine that with, you know, a secondary which is damage orientated, we could definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Heck can totally carry a new player through Sedna. Is Sedna the last one? I forget. That's why you're going around for more content, because you got to Steel Path? Yeah, so this is the thing. Even if we create a fucking challenge, you know? If we can create a challenge where veteran players come back to the regular thing and, you know, they use this build for some kind of challenge. Torrid is S tier because of the Incarnate. I think it was A tier when I looked at it, but yeah. TLDR, night mode mods are only rare, not hard, so it's up to you to decide if you want to include them. Okay. Because the thing is, I want it to be as accessible as possible, and if this kind of thing is going to be like a 0.00001% chance, like, we can get magazine capacity and we can get heat, right? Like, we got magazine capacity here. We don't need that mod to do it. Magazine capacity minus reload speed. I guess let's go for this one for now. Let's go for that one, for magazine. So what else do we need? We've got beam length. We've got damage. We've got killed enemies explode. And we've got magazine capacity. Do we need reload speed? Or fire rate? Is fire rate a one? Plus 7.5% fire rate? That could work. 5% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons, but we only have 11%, so that's not too bad. Do you recommend hammer shot, you say? No, fair enough. Yeah, because a lot of these mods as well, I picked up a lot of the tainted mods, corrupted mods, from doing different bits and pieces. About range. We got beam length. That's basically that, isn't it? Range? Yeah, no, I think that is it. Beam length. Length is overrated. That's what she said. I ranked infected clip and cryo rounds for viral. Do we want viral on this? Because if we start adding elements, we're going to start taking a lot of points for it when we've already got heat. Heat is already going to start stripping armor, right? And that's like the big boost on here. And because we've only got 60 points, like we're almost halfway there, and we haven't even freaking gone and upgraded any of these yet. Punch through? Punch through could be nice. Virals was always a good addition. I'm just thinking that we'd need both mods, and we've already got heat sitting here. And because it's early game, would it not be better to keep the heat and build upon the heat rather than trying to change that from heat to two different things? I think without the 6060s, I think raw heat is better. Yeah, I'm not comfortable suggesting 6060s. I've avoided that elsewhere in the build for that reason. It has punch through. Yeah, but can we can increase the punch through, right? It doesn't actually come up in the stats, but we can increase the punch through. Not like corrosive. Yeah, but we've got corrosive on the build already. On the exact same build, we're already running... We were running with Corpus, by the way. We've already got 740 corrosive on melee. Think it has infinite punch through? Oh, if it has infinite punch through, we'll just get rid of it then. That's weird. It allows you to do that though. Like add it in, even though it's not necessarily useful. We could get gas. I wouldn't mind doing gas. Infested flesh. Ah, it's only infested flesh though. What else have we got that's available for us? Zoom. We can have some zoom. Status duration sounds like a good one. 25% companion damage on enemies affected by slash. We're going to be doing a lot of melee damage. Potentially. Critical chance. We're only on 11%, so I don't think it's worth building out on that. Status chance, however, that could be good. Up to 31%. Serration, we've got... Fire rate. We're going to increase the fire rate. Do we already have a thing for fire rate? No. Multi-shots? Is multi-shot a thing for flamethrowers? Slowing enemies with cold sounds like a good one. I don't think we want cold and heat though. Do we say Auric and Vaults are early game? Yeah, I would include them, but bear in mind, the more difficult we make it to make the build, the less relevant it will be. Because I want it to be easy-ish to get. So if we start including a bunch of really rare stuff, it's just going to be annoying to try and make. So if we can replace it with something else, I'd rather we replace it, but they are on the table. Multi-shot boosts the amount of times it does damage per ammo. So multi-shot's probably going to be better than fire rate then. And then if we got Vigilante on here, 10% chance to enhance critical hit. Yeah, but we haven't got critical hit. Really. Zoom while gliding. Ammo maximum. Reload speed. Reduces the chance an enemy will hear gunfire. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Do we not have more Vigilante? I might have deleted some. Ignis needs fire rate, you reckon? So what would we get rid of if we wanted fire rate? Because we have to get rid of something. We've already got some fire rate on here. We could add more. Bear in mind, I can upgrade some of these. We've still got 21 points. Status duration. Did I not include that already? What have we got? Status duration, 15%. That can be increased as well. Beam length, we've already got a maximum. Rifle aptitude can go. Status chance. Could do. Could do. And swap that out for what? For fire rate. %. So that's 10% and 7.5%. So we're going from 8.6 to 9.5. What about projectile speed? Do we have projectile speed? No, we don't. Okay, maybe it's not projectile. It's beam. Heat status refreshes the duration of all heat statuses on the enemy. Status duration is pretty useless. Okay. Do we have status duration? We have got it. And this is the only hunter we're using as well. It's not like we're combining a bunch of hunters. We'd want the reaching the Exodus spot? Yeah, no, we don't have that though. I don't think that's early game stuff. Okay, if we get rid of status duration, what else could we go for? Fire rate, we've already got 2 fire rates on here. Heat? We just add heat? I'll just boost our heat. Get rifle aptitude back. Status chance. You reckon status chance over heat? I think heat is going to be better because we're already down on a pretty low status chance. Okay, so we've got our base build here. We've got 19 points. What is more important to us? Magazine capacity would be nice. So let's grab a couple of these. We've got 19. So magazine capacity. Let's grab that. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 slots we've used. What else do we have? Heat. I almost want to max this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be 9. What else? Fire rate. Beam length is already up. Damage. We could go more, but it's already on 105. Fire rate. Multi-shot. 60% multi-shot. We could do that. Heat is status chance. I think we'll be alright with the status chance. Multi-shot sounds like a good one though. Max that one out. How many points do we have left over after all that? We've got 5 slots left. We've gone from like 40 damage to 205 so far. We can either have enemies explode with more damage. We can have more fire rate. Wait, didn't I increase that one? What did I increase? We increase multi-shot. We can have more fire rate. More fire rate, enemies explode dealing more damage. Or straight up damage. We could have straight up damage. Combustion beam. Let's have a look. $200, 300, 400, 500, 600. We could max this out. If we max this out, we haven't got any more points though. If we max this out, we haven't got any more points. But it's 600 damage, right? Is 600 damage on enemy death that worth it? Scales terribly with mods, but is good early because it's flat damage. That is true. 600 damage is a lot. Considering like we're doing 200 damage per shot. Won't that stagger you a lot? Potentially. This could be a bad thing. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Because the other thing was, we could instead go for raw damage. And we can get an extra 60% of this. I don't actually have the credits for this. This requires 1 million credits, so shit. Maybe that's not great early game then. Maybe that's not great. Early game, you're not going to have a freaking 1 million credits. Because if not, we could go... Oh, look at this. Chat. That's 10%. We can actually... We could actually halve and halve this to save on resources as well. We could go 30% here. We can go... like more here. This is only going up by 7.5 though. Okay, yeah, no, it's better off going with the other one. Because this goes up by 10 each round. And then what else do we have? We have 0 points. So there we go. We've increased the fire rate. I don't know if this one's going to be a really good one. Rank 12 Serration is good enough for all of Star Chart. Yeah, I don't know if you can get a rank 12 like early game mode. Like you'd have to farm so many credits. You'd have to get someone to carry you through the index, I think, to be able to get that many credits. Ranking out mods gets 2 times more expensive with every level. Yeah. So yeah, something with like 12 ranks, it doubles 12 times, which is a lot. Remove ammo drum, but magazine warp? You reckon? And replace it with what? What would you replace it with? Yeah, I have a companion. I do have a companion, but like it's Helios. He's there for scanning shit. He's not there for damage, really. I think this is probably fine. Should we go test it out? What about a secondary? Because if we've got a secondary which is, sorry, if we've got a primary which is applying status effects, I want a secondary that does damage. And I have a Lex Prime, which seemed like it was alright, but then I don't think any of these mods are like good. Should we potato this? Do we potato it? Can I play? Dude, I'm just playing solo, sorry. No, I have split chamber. What is split chamber? Is that a mod? Critical damage. We're not doing enough critical chance to start upgrading critical damage. Replace it with more murder. I mean, we already have murder. Multi-shot mods? We already had multi-shot on it, though. I don't think I've got another multi-shot mod. Yeah, no, we've only got one multi-shot mod. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Secondary weapon. Do we potato the Lex Prime? We're gonna need so many of these fucking potatoes, dude. So many. Especially if we're going through builds like this. Split chamber is one of the best you should get at some point. It's tier 3 drops. What is it? A mod? Becomes better as an endgame weapon. I did hear that. I did hear that. Split chamber is stupid rare for some reason. Don't potato that. Chat is saying don't potato Lex Prime. But I have 2 potatoes. Multi-shot mod. Okay, fair enough. I have two potatoes. I have a whole 2. That is 2 more than I'd have if I modded this twice. Solid late game? Yeah, I won't be late gaming for like fucking forever though. Well, okay, so this is the thing. If we don't use that, what do we use? We want something that has damage. We're currently building stuff, but we don't currently have anything other than what's here, basically. And like, I can tell you from experience, like most of these weapons suck. Which is why I haven't really used them. They've just been sat as my secondary, basically. Love using the word potatoes. It's easier to explain potato than it is to say an Orokin fucking adapter, or like the blue one, whatever the name is. A lot of vets will give away basic mods free, as they have tons of them. I don't want to rely on that for a thing, though. But like a build, if I'm making a build, I don't want to rely on saying to someone, oh yeah, like this is a really good build, but you have to be able to find someone who's played the game a ton and convince them to give you something for free. I don't want to do that. I want something that's accessible. And even this Ignis, I'm not even sure this is going to be worth using. Dude, how many potatoes are we going to need? If we were to build everything, we need so many potatoes. So many. Does anyone have potato? If you want to gift potatoes for the cause of science, Motion Frame is my name. Motion Frame #022. Is a similar is a what? What? Sorry? Butsy? Oh, is that not the one we need to build next? Oh no, it's a Sonicar. Where do I know that thing from? Similar something. Oh, it's the training room. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that yet. But yes, I think it is co-op. Thanks for work. No. Thanks for lurk, Winton. In-game name is, I think it's exclamation mark Warframe name. There we go. Even's got it. I think you're all set. But we need the secondary. Like, we need to test primary out. I'll tell you what, fuck it. Let's just do a mission with primary. Let me go grab a drink. Chat, I will be back in like 30 seconds. I just need to grab a drink. My throat's getting a little dry, and we're going to jump into a mission. In the meantime, make sure you follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and let me know which mission we should do to test out a primary weapon. What What is going to be a good way of testing a primary weapon? Let me know. Survival or disruption. Okay. Okay. Did I go for combustion beam? Your internet broke. I haven't upgraded it. We've kept it on, but we haven't upgraded it, no. The worry was that it's going to start exploding and tripping us over all the time. Defense mission survival, anything that spawns a horde. Okay. Okay. Limit the weapon in handling groups. Yeah, I think if we are to suggest this weapon, it's definitely going to be for groups, isn't it? Do we go for endgame groups or, I mean, I guess, right? Survival mod would probably work. Let me do a solo then. We're going to mod here. Oh, there is only 13 days left on the Nightwave, guys, by the way. So if you haven't maxed out or if you haven't been playing, only 13 days left. Watch out for that. Disruption may be annoying, especially early in the beginning. Isn't disruption the one with the keys? Is that not the one with the keys? I thought it was kind of fun, the key one. Level 17? What was level 17? Sorry. I mean, okay. So he died pretty quickly. It doesn't seem to be terrible at the moment. Reload isn't too bad. Reload is not terrible so far. Do they just like drop dead after a while? Kind of. What do you think? Is this a yay or a nay? I mean, like, that's a level 40 guy. He's getting kind of melted. I think this is kind of working, actually. It's gonna come down to ammo, though, I think. Because if we are gonna use this as like a primary weapon, it is definitely gonna come down to... Well, saying that, if we've got a solid melee, it's not like we are lacking in something, right? How are we doing? We're down to 28 spare ammo already. That is gonna be the thing that we're gonna have to watch out for. I mean, like, if we can get them in groups as well, that's gonna help. Find an X-Men? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until we've got some higher level people. I mean, it seems to be working, right? Seems to be working alright. Grab our shields back like that. And just set people on fire and just, like, kind of wait, I guess. Oh, when you're actually shooting them, like, actively shooting them, that does a lot of damage, actually. That actually does so much damage. So it does have punch through. Obviously, within the beam restrictions. How do we get more people spawning at once? Oh, we need more players, don't we? That's what we were saying earlier. I need an area which is more confined, just so we can blast everyone all at once. Oh, this would be nice. This would be ideal. Look at this. Oh, yes. Let's get them all to run up here. Already out of ammo? Yeah, we have less than a full clip. We have less than a full clip already. Come on, guys. Up you come. Yeah, okay, so if we do this, I think we need a way of getting more ammo. Like we're on 143. Do you guys reckon this is going to be like a solid test for like weapons moving forwards? Because I'm going to test a bunch. I'm not just going to say that, oh yeah, this one's fine, we'll do this. I want to test a bunch of different options. But if we can find like the same mission or something to test them on, that'd be nice. Oh, how do we get in here? I have to press one button, right? Damage-wise, it's doing great. Ammo-wise, nope. Time to add a rifle ammo mutation. How do we do that? Is that a mod? Because, like, don't forget, we've still got a melee weapon, which is, like, owning these guys, right? And you only have to do that a couple times, and suddenly you've got your clip back, right? There we go. We've got clip and a half. This is what I mean. Like, the whole build is going to be solid. It's going to work complementary with each other. It's not just going to be a one and go. Although saying that, look, if we light them on fire and then attack them, we melt them even faster. So maybe that's what we say is our primer. We can use this as a primer. These level enemies are level 40. 41, yeah. Now this is a guy with armor as well. Yeah, so like you set them on fire and then go for them, and you know they just die pretty quickly. This is what I mean. Like we've got a solid build here. You can drop from any survival and excavation mission. Okay. There's an Eximus. Yeah, so I reckon we just use this as a primer. Because it's got a 12-meter beam, right? So you literally just like turn around, do that, and then you're good to go. It just makes them easier. It complements our melee, which I'm happy with. I'm happy with having something that complements our melee. Okay, secondary time. Secondary weapon time. I hate how slow this fucking thing fires. Ugh. You use all your strength mods on Volt, you'll literally go berserk. I've got a lot on. We're running 208% strength. Would it be easier to test? Oh, what on the simulacrum? If we're going into like small details, yes. How does one go around unlocking that? Basically, Desert Eagle. Yeah, I don't think Desert Eagle suits this kind of game, especially not with this setup. We want something which has got a solid ammo capacity, and we need something that does a lot of damage. Ironically, the Dex Furus actually kind of work out pretty well. These are not bad. Like, I haven't modded them terribly well. Like, I've just slapped some random shit on. Like, I don't even know if this galvanized mod is even working with anything. $50k standing with Samaris? Wait, is that it? Is that not these guys? Oh no, these are Cephalons. Speaking of which, I need to pick a reward for these guys. I keep putting it off. So it's gonna be the other ones, isn't it? Where are they? Are they not on Saturn? They on these guys? Remember Lex Prime being really helpful against some bosses during your first days? Yeah, it's probably changed a little bit since, right? What MR am I? I'm currently 10. Any relay, gotcha. Where is this guy? When is it? One of these? Offerings. We have 0. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We have 0. So we need to get to 50k, right? Talk. Teach me how to perform synthesis. I wish to attempt Sanctuary. Trade medallions for Sanctuary. Oh, wait. Do I have medallions? We have 1 universal medallion. How much does this give us? It gives us 1,000. That's probably worth keeping, actually. Combustion beam does not cause you a knockdown. Ooh, interesting. Honestly, like, I don't think it's even fucking worth it. All right, dude. Chill. Thank you. I don't think it's worth it, because if we're using this as a primer thing, and even then, chat, here's a question for you. If the people we are killing die to something that isn't our weapon, our primary weapon, is that even working? Enemies killed explode, but is it enemies killed with our primary or enemies killed? Hey Finn, how you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. As a primer, no. Okay. So we have to kill them with the primary. So in that case, we can get rid of that. And then we've got another 4 slots for something, right? What else do we have? Status duration, I guess? If we're using this for a primer, status duration would help, although that's only 15%. And that's already taken up all of our 4 slots. It's hot. You enjoy sunny days? Oh, it's been horrible here. It's been miserable. Need gold 60-60 mods. 60-60 mods they're not early game enough for the builds I want to use. Yes, 60-60 mods are very good. They're not what I'm looking to try and equip on these. Status duration is kind of useless. I suppose if they're dying that quickly, yeah. What can we do? Just go for more damage? Magazine capacity, perhaps? I don't even know if fire rate is worth it now. If we're just going to be using it for spraying out, heat definitely, damage definitely. So these two are definite, right? Magazine capacity, I think less reloads is good, right? Beam length, absolutely, 100%. Multi-shot? Why not? Multi-shot is just double damage, right? Rifle aptitude. Status chance. Okay. Adding more multi-shot. Yeah, we've only got 60 multi-shot. I don't think I've got... No, I don't have anything else. Why did it say there's a Twitch drop in your campaign, but no one is doing the drop? Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Drops. It might be a closed drop only for the Warframe channel. That could be a thing, because I know that Warframe just does drops all the freaking time. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything for Warframe. That's all. It might be... Oh, unless you're looking in your inventory. It might be something for leftover from last time. Fire rate is worth it. Faster shoot, faster kill. Yeah, but if we are only using it as a primer, we don't need to kill. We just need to apply fire to them. And if we're just applying fire, we don't necessarily need fire rate, but we definitely need status, right? We have status duration. We don't have any of a status chance mods. Cold and Toxin on Ignis are good. They do viral, who boost fire status damage. Yeah, but we don't have enough points. We'd have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Like, we'd probably have to get rid of fire rate and multi-shot to be able to fit that in. So I don't want to get rid of our 60% fire rate. That's doing us well. 10% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. I don't really care. I mean, like, sure, cool. Like, we could get rid of that and that. A multi-shot. What was a multi-shot again, chat? Is that just, like, chance to... Number of damage instances fired per shot without consuming additional ammo. Each damage instance has its own chance to apply critical hits or status effects. Viral over Hellfire and Vigilante Fervor. Priming only matters when you use a condition overload build. What do you mean a condition overload build? Melee damage per status type effect. Okay, so the reason why I'm using it is less so to prime a bunch of people with a ton of status effects. It's more so that we have fire, which is then stripping armor, which then means that we can have corrosive, which is stripping more armor, which all combines together and you just like shred through people. Rather than increasing our damage, because we're already doing good damage. We don't need the extra stuff, you know? Add slash and ignore the armor early game. Yes, but then slash doesn't necessarily do as much on other targets, right? Because this is doing well against fossilized infested as well. Whereas slash fossilized infested as well. I don't know. Corrosive's been working well for me for now. This is why I'm saying, like, we don't necessarily need this thing to be terribly, amazingly good. If we can just apply some fire, like, it's already doing decent damage. You guys saw how quickly it was killing the whatchamacallit, the enemies, right? Level 40 enemies. And you guys were saying what? Viral, so that and cold. Toxin and cold. Wait, no, that's gas. Was it electricity and that? No, that's gas. Hold up. Everything is gas. Oh, it's because it's got the fire. Oh, okay. Hold up. Yeah, you see, if we put the fire on, the fire goes with the toxin. Move it to the... Oh, is that how that works? No, it doesn't. Look. And doesn't change shit. Bottom right. Ah! Wait, so why did the... Okay, so this is another thing. Things that Warframe doesn't tell you. Mods read from left to right. Did not know that. So hold up, we need toxin first, right? And we needed cold in there. Toxin and cold, and then we've got heat. Okay. And we've got fire rate, status chance, magazine capacity, beam length, and damage. Okay. Okay. So, that'd be viral and heat. We have dropped our damage by 50, but you guys are saying with the viral status effect increases damage to health up to 325. Is the fire doing damage directly to health, or is it going through everything else first? Hunter munitions, probably. That's for... Is that not for melee? Or is that here? I did have. I don't know where it is. I did have. I probably fucking sold it like a dipshit. everything else first. Because if it's going through everything else first, then viral isn't necessarily helping us, right? It only helps us for the health, which is already a small portion of generally what we're going to be attacking. Keep burning flesh is something they fear? Sure. But we have to burn through the armor and everything else first. It's good for its effect. Yeah, but again, viral status effect increases damage to health. Not to shields, not to armor, not to everything else. Like, I suppose, like, again, it's going to help with our melee, right? But we are sacrificing 12 points to have the base add this in. Whereas for 12 points, we could literally, like, we can get multi-shot and something else. Right? Why viral? Chat is saying that viral is going to increase the damage of the heat. Viral and fire are good for Grenier infested. Corpus is pure toxin or fire magnet. Yeah, we've got a slightly different build for the melee weapon. Multiply your direct health damage when sword bleed status. Okay, so this viral might be good for... Oh! That might actually work out well with our Corpus build then. Because the Corpus one, we're running Toxin. And if we had Viral and Toxin... If we have Viral or Toxin, or like both, we have a Corpus build here, and then we run a secondary Corpus thing here. So I'm going to get rid of these in a sec, but Infected Clip and Cryo rounds... viral. Heat. What else do we have on here? Speed trigger. Serration and Sinister. We've got magazine warp and rifle. Okay, so that again can be our Corpus build. And this can be the armor. So for the armor one, we can get rid of Toxin, we can get rid of Cold. We can have Heat straight up. And then what else do we have on here? We can have multi-shot on. And do we have the other Vigilante? Fire rate. This, in my mind, this makes more sense. Because this is going to be our general one, right? Where people are going to have shields, people are going to have armor, people are going to have everything else. For the Corpus one, sure, we can add in viral. And that small portion of viral there is going to potentially apply the viral effect, which will then combine with our sword, which then has Toxin on it. It has a lot less damage than our armor build, because our armor build is doing 1400 per hit. But our Corpus one has 370 Toxin. That Toxin is then also multiplied by 1.3 to Corpus, which is then also being multiplied by the Viral, which has been applied here. Corrosive would be more effective. Depends on the level. Yeah, endgame, obviously, there'd be a lot more opportunity for this. What was corrosive again? Can I not spell? No, it is corrosive. Electricity and toxin. We've already got corrosive on something else though. We could be combining it though. We could be combining it. Does the game tell you how it chooses the element of status triggered when you hover with stat chance? On this one, yeah. This is if you are applying a status effect. The thing is, for regular damage, you are just applying the thing directly per like shot, per bullet. Whatever they count class as a bullet, you're just applying directly the damage. So like if you just shoot them, you're going to be applying this 20.3 corrosive damage, but you then have an 11% chance, a 31% chance to apply a status effect, which then takes into account the rest of them, which is then, it gives you a 4.2 or 26% chance for extra status effects, which will then stay on the target and do damage over time rather than only when you're shooting. Virals of damage multiplied to the damage dealt to health. Yeah, so I feel like the viral would work better if we are running a corpus thing, right? If we're running our corpus build where we're aiming for health and only health damage, that is definitely going to help. 100%. Should we try it? Should we try it? We've got the corpus build here with our 20 viral damage, which isn't much, but it's there. And then we also have our Broken War with our 370 Toxin. Now, in theory, those two should combine. If we prime them and then slash them, they should just, like, drop dead. And then we've got a random Dex Furus with some random stuff. Like, the only thing that I'm really using here is, like, the Augur. Just for more stuff. We got 2 Augurs on here. That's about it. These 2 Augurs. Everything else is just, like, random crap. Okay, let's go find a Corpus mission. Neptune has a bunch of Corpus, right? We need to do some of these freaking missions anyway. Mobile defense, here we go. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Toxin is best. Yeah, so Toxin is best, but I wasn't able to combine a ton of Toxin on my sword. So this viral effect might actually help, you know, boost that a little bit. So what we'll be able to do, hopefully, is we'll be able to get some kind of direct comparison where, okay, let's do, so he dies in one shot. Anyone who dies in one shot is not going to help. Just not going to help. They're all dying in one shot. That's not going to help. Like, they're dying so fast, they don't even know I'm here. Whoa! I've gone the wrong way. It's fine. We'll just pop this in. We'll wait for the people to come. That'll be easier, quicker. Okay, there we go. Right, now the defense starts. We get... Oh! You see? One of these guys didn't die immediately. He didn't die immediately. He was pretty far from the slam, though. Yeah, you see? We're going straight to health. And most of the time, these guys are dying. Like, in one shot. Even with slams. Pretty sortie ready. Yeah, I mean, the sword is good. The sword is good. What do we have? Ignis.
Still working on it. Continue to
Yeah, you see, this guy's about to die. And he hasn't even taken any damage to his freaking shields. So maybe this is a go-to combo.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're not attacking my thing, are you? The problem is, this is what I'm worried about, right? You see, if I shoot him once, his health, he hasn't got the viral. Still hasn't got the viral. Now he's got viral. You know what I mean? That is what's worrying me. The fact that the dude hasn't actually got viral on because our status chance isn't high enough. So we're going to have to either boost viral a ton if we're to do this, or just say fuck it and just go for damage anyway. And just apply them with fire. Oh, get off. Do you see this suggestion? Where was it? Did you post it in Discord? I'll check it out in a sec. Guys, we do have a Warframe build channel in Discord. If you guys want to check it out, if you guys want to share your builds with the community, by all means. It's not just for me to share my early game builds, for all sorts of stuff. You guys will probably be able to play around with freaking Protea Prime builds as well in there. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, nothing here is even posing the slightest threat. I have taken health damage from something. Guys, do you think doing a sortie would actually help? Like testing weapons? Because we need like a solid freaking way of testing them, right? We do need a solid way of testing weapons. And I know that the sorties go up to like level 100 or something. Directly answered you. I'll check it out in a sec. Yeah, you see, that guy with the shield, he died in like 0.2 of a second. See, this guy's taking a little bit more to kill. Get him! So he took a lot of killing, and it didn't look like my sword was necessarily bypassing his shields. But he's like a super special character, so I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. Ah, yeah, you see, even that guy with a shield, I hadn't primed him, but he just like insta-died anyway. Massive damage reduction? Yeah, that's probably what's doing it. But I know that's a very special character. He's not just like your random enemy. Like, he's designed so that like you shoot him a million times. Oh, get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Thank you.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
There you go. Okay. What's the point of carrying weapons if you can't test it? Well, this is a poor example, basically. We need to find a mission where they're a little bit harder, because like these super armored Xmas guys are dying in like 2 shots. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can choose the level. We just don't have that unlocked yet. That is something. Maybe we make tomorrow's stream all about trying to do that, because I do need to unlock that at some point.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Broken War still the best sword in the game? I wouldn't say best sword in the game, by far. I wouldn't say best sword in the game. It's good. It's definitely a good early game. But maybe with endgame mods. Maybe. I don't know. It's working for now, let's say. There you go. Viral and freaking viral and flames. Like this is meant to be like the super heavy wave, right? And they're just dying anyway. Which I find hilarious. Oh, we don't have any freaking energy? Oh no, we do. We're getting cock blocked. Okay, it's one of the best swords, fair enough. More heat you stack, more fire damage it will do. Yeah. But because we're using it as a sort of like a primer, we're just going for that initial freaking damage boost. Yeah, I know we can invite people to get to like the testing range. It's just I don't need it now. And I might as well go through like the process of unlocking it. So, is it worth trying to have it? Because like, look, if we go for this, viral is 4.2. We need to either massively boost that so that it is dealing viral way more, or forget viral and just go back into heat. Because on our armor one, we're dealing like an extra 50 something damage per shot. That makes sense. We can either just stack damage, which is probably going to work anyway, or because we'd have to drop a lot here. We'd have to drop heat, potentially drop fire rate. We need to max out status chance, but if we do I have another rifle aptitude? No. So if I do that, it's going to mess this build up, because that's then going to take extra points here, which we don't have, unless we get rid of speed trigger. Which again is the only one I have. But that would allow us to get way more status chance. Riyadh multi-shot, are you up to similar stats? 60% multi-shot. $7.2. We're up to 7.2 now. But again, like, most of it's going to be heat. Ideally, I want to get that, like, in the 20s, right? 20%. Something like that. Because what are we over here? We're 31% heat. For this regular one. If we could have that, but for viral, I'd be happy. But honestly, like, I think... Let's just have a look at this. Let's go back pro. Let's just do the armor breaking one, okay? So this is my base build. This is nothing to do with the Corvus specifically. This is just the base build we've got. We're running 1400 damage on the melee weapon. And then we're running 205 on the Ignis. This is meant to be like the primer. So this heat damage, this is going to help relieve some of the armor. Heat status effect sets enemy on fire, causing them to panic and temporarily reduce their armor up to 50% with multiple stacks. Okay. So it's not going to be much though, is it? It's not going to be much. If we're only reducing it with 50% with max stats, that's like 10 stacks, right? How much are we physically actually reducing it by? Only base damage with your yeah. Yeah, I know it's more complicated. This is why we need the firing range, ideally. So you can go in and physically have a look. Damage numbers in upgrade menu account multi-shot. Damage numbers in upgrade menu. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. It has infinite stacks. Oh, does it? So how many stacks would be up to 50% then? Or like, how much are we reducing it by one stack? Because if it's only like 10%, then is it even worth having a primer? I don't even know if it's worth having a primer. Remove fire rate. We could remove fire rate because like this is enhancing critical hits from primary weapons as well. We've got a 11% and a 2 times. Like it's not a big deal. And a 7.5% fire rate. We've already got 60% there. Go into aptitude. We could do that. That could help. And then if we go four extra points on aptitude. Because having all the mod slots filled doesn't necessarily mean... yes, that's fine. Just because we have all the mod slots filled doesn't mean it's the best build. You can have better builds that use less mods. Because now, what are we looking at? 47% on heat. That is way more appropriate if we're using this for a primer. In the Corpus, we've lost that thing now. But we need it... What do we need? We need to get rid of something, I think. Get rid of that for a sec. We've got more status chance. What are we missing? Why don't we have as much status chance? Fire or that. Serration. Sinister Reach. Magazine Warp. Wait, why do we have 47% here? Oh, it's the same. Never mind. I'm being stupid, chat. Never mind. Oh, it takes over time? Oh, okay. So it's not how many stacks you have. It's like it keeps burning until it's burnt up to 50% of their armor. Regarding the assumption you're finishing with sword, the range mod might be fine to escape. So the idea behind the range mod with the... Where is it? The 12-meter beam length. The idea is that you can do a quick spin in a circle and apply the heat to many, many people, and then you go back to your sword, and then you go do your thing, and then you pull this back out in a moment, rather than having to only do it like every 3 meters. Because like if we... It doesn't have a stat here on the side for like beam length, but like 12 meters additional is pretty big, right? It's a pretty big change, and there's only 5 slots to be able to do that. And especially if we're using it with Vault, Vault's going to be all over the place. So the more people, the more range you can have on your primer, the better. Tice is an underrated secondary primer, so it could be... If we're going for a primary primer, I want a secondary damage. Or vice versa. Because I want this build... I am personally am more of a melee-focused player. I'm enjoying the fact that you can just, like, slash people in the face. That's how I want to play the game. Not everyone's going to be like that. Some people are going to be much more primary weapon focused. So if we can have either a primary or a secondary as the damage dealer, and then have the other one as like a primer or something which complements the build, that way we are allowing the melee build to exist while also giving you an option. And the problem that the melee has is if you have flying targets, sometimes they can be a bitch to get, and you don't want to be shooting them forever because you've got a shitty secondary weapon. So we want something that does damage, either primary or secondary. It doesn't really matter. I've got a list of stuff that we need to have a look into. We got like a bunch of weapons down here I need to look into, like which ones we can unlock. Yeah, I prefer getting in their face as well. I know that can like backfire sometimes. Right, I'll tell you what, if we... What do we have for secondaries? The Stug. We'll use the Stug. What is the Stubber? Inflict rapid fire burst of pain? Submachine gun? That doesn't sound too bad. We're not really going to be using this, so I'll just have it for a sec. Let's have a quick look at sorties. Sorties are just like missions, right? We have a message. What's this message? Oh, we got a potato. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Jack. Guys, if you do want to help participate in this sort of thing, I'm going to need a lot of potatoes. If you guys want to help out, by all means, send me a potato. 50 to 60. Oh, the other ones are logs. Okay, so what is this? Conditions radiation hazard. I've never done one of these before. An advanced group of the Hyena Pack's units has been found at Linnea. Eliminate the threat before backup can arrive. Location has been heavily eradicated by a recent solar storm. Any physical damage received will also impart radiation effects. Okay. So that's just going to make us a little bit weaker, right? Spheres that make you hurt your ally? Well, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I've never done one of these sorties before, but we're going to have much higher level enemies, so it should give us a good showcase of what these weapons are capable of. And if I can be like trolling through these 50, 60 level enemies with a starter build, I'm happy. Quite honestly. And I know we were doing that in the open world already. Okay. But like level 50s are kind of dying fairly quick. These are not who we built this for. These are Corpus. And we haven't built this for Corpus. Oh, we need to go deactivate the lockdown, huh? Where the hell is the button for that? Huh? Where? It's gonna be one of these fucking buttons that are like 2 miles away, isn't it, chat? Yes, it's gonna be one of these things that are miles away. Ugh. So what is a raid? Okay, fair enough. Where the hell is the button? It's all the way over here? Oh my god. Something like that. There we go. Now we can go all the way back. Good job we brought Vault with us. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, dude, look. And this is why we wanted the length, right? Because I can apply it to so many people all at once. I don't have to worry if I'm up in their face yet. Because with Vault especially, I'm about to be up in their face. Yeah, I don't think we need to build for anything else, really. Like, sure, we're not necessarily going the direct path, like straight into their health. Oh, get off. We got framed fighter thing. But like, if these guys are level 15 or something, and we're kind of like running through them, really. Especially if we pop our number 2. Yeah, I know we'll be fine. Well, it says, what was it? Up to 60. So we'll see when we get level 60 enemies. Maybe this will be a little bit more difficult, I guess. Okay, where's the next enemy? You see, like, I can apply this from there. Nah, that range is insane, dude. That range is insane. That's actually hilarious, the fact that it goes that far. That really works out well with Vault, though. Because you're going to be there in like 0.2 of a second anyway. Corpus are pretty squishy. So you reckon this might be a bad example? I mean, we are rolling through freaking level 54 enemies right now. So even if, you know, the stacking of the fire and everything else is potentially a bad example, it's still not bad, right? For a beginner build, like, I have mods that would make this build better. Like, physically better. But I don't use them because we've gone for stuff which is accessible to early game. We've physically gone for stuff which is accessible. Oh, this is the radiation clouds, right? I was expecting the entire place to be freaking covered. Eximus died in 0.2 of a second. You're dead. You're dead. See what I mean? Like, we've got all of these guys through the corridor with the fire while being nowhere freaking near them, which is hilarious. We have got electricity going on as well, which is helping. Just shake the fire about a little bit. Corpus Infested scale linearly, Grenier scale exponentially. Ah, that's probably why they appear to be more difficult than some of the other ones. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this chat. We're literally owning them. Yeah, it's just a left click every now and then. Go back to melee. Then, like, every now and then you have to reload. Like, I think I've had to reload once. Like, I just forced one. But I've had to reload, like, once this entire mission so far. And all we're doing is just applying that extra little bit of damage. A little bit of damage over time. A little bit of making them a little bit weaker. That way, if we miss anyone as well, we've got a chance of them just, like, randomly fucking dying to flames. Okay, these guys take a few swings. The shielded ones. I didn't even have time to apply the flames on the level 60 Eximus, though. Level 60 Eximus just dies. So maybe we need to... Wait, if we try this in... No, because I've already done it in the open world. We've already done level 60 enemies, Grenier, in the open world. And it shreds through them as well. Yeah, no, this is fine. I think this is fine. Level 80 plus at Grenier armor gets around a 92% damage reduction and upwards little by little. I don't even know if I have access to Grenier that high level, quite honestly. Like, when would you start getting level 80 plus Grenier?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
When would that start becoming a thing? See how much better you get if you grind Deimos for Blood Rush? Yeah, so one of the things... Oh, no. That's what we need to do. I struggled with Deimos last time. Before I started making this build, I struggled with Deimos. Like, we were dying multiple times. Some people copy and paste builds. You're one of them. I would probably be someone like that, but if I'm going to be creating content for this game... Like, I'd much rather put the research in, the time. Because, like, the research and creating the build creates the streams. And then you've got the end result or the findings of that research and all of the effort you've put in all goes into like one video. So you've got the stream content, you've got the long form content, and then you take the long form content and try and compress that down to short form to please the Zoomers, basically. Rather comprehend and recognize when I see it happen. Yeah, I think, quite honestly, I feel like at this stage, like this early on, I honestly feel like just like damage is just doing it. I don't even feel like it's anything to do with like stacking multiple bits and pieces together. What do we have? Level 30 to 40. Oh, complete isolation vault? Oh. Oh, okay. It's still level 30 to 40. That's fine. I was struggling with some of these last time, I think. Let's see what happens. We're scanning bits left, right, and center. This is fine. Copy build all the time. Oh, no, there's like nothing wrong with it. Oh, I don't have any of this. What are we looking for? Yeah, look at the damage range on that. Oh, dude, we are tearing through these. What the hell? Nah, this can't have been the mission we were stuck on last time. This can't have been it. Oh, yeah, no, it is this stuff. What is going on screen every now and then? You guys see that? Bats. It's like someone spludged on our face. Is that because we're in the freaking range? Fast sludge. Damn fast. Whoa, dude. Yeah, you see, you spin around like that, put everyone on fire, and then you come back and do this. Oh yeah, no, dude, they're just dead. Was I on a higher level of enemy last time we did this? I'm not even kidding you. I don't even feel like this is the same freaking level of enemy. I honestly don't even feel like this is the same enemies. Like, look, we're just tearing through them. Like, they are only level 35. I say, only. You know what I mean. Oh, we had to reload. First time we had to reload while we were on Deimos. Okay, I bet my stream is probably looking a little bit like shit right now. All of the colors, all the pixels is going to be looking rather blocky, I think. Sorry, I can't do much about that. I might stop using the enhanced broadcast beta for this next time. Damn, okay, these guys are kind of relentless. Sorry, we only got 10 seconds left. I just don't want the thing to die. And it's getting close. Getting very close. Bounty failed! Damn. Welcome back, Winton. Your improvement makes this look like a walk in the park. I think it's definitely the build. Like, the build has drastically changed. And I mean very drastically changed since the last time I did this. Like, to the point where I was saying, no, I don't think this is a good idea for early game players. Whereas now we are absolutely trolling everyone. I'm not even kidding. Right. Should we'll try this once more? Real quick. Because we failed that one. This could be because I'm doing it solo as well. If you did the same thing in a group, it might be a lot easier. Oh, dude, we're just one-shotting everything. There we go. There's a sludge. More sludge. Whoa. Wait, no, that's not the sludge. Oh, that's one of them. There's some more here. Oh, dude, I'm going way too fast. They're running gas or heat. This is neither. This is corrosion. We're running corrosion at the moment. It's neither gas nor heat. Oh, I suppose heat with the with Ignis. Sorry, just straight up heat, regular heat. No funny customized stuff. Oh my god, get off. There we go. Corrosive is fine here. Yes. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things I was missing last time. Right. Activate.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. Their stench is bound to draw infested.
I will see if I can stay a little bit closer this time. Oh, reload. Oh my god. Okay, something knocked me down. Juggernaut. Juggernaut's dead. Yeah, everything is dying so quickly, dude. Even these flames are doing a good amount of damage. Like, I don't think there's anything which is, like, really tanking both a little bit of flames and some of the... Or, like, a little bit of flames and one hit with the melee. Like, nothing is that strong. Okay. Survivability is definitely not amazing. Maybe there's some more work to do on this build yet. I think this is potentially just, you know, not the best frame for doing this.
The mission is no longer tenable.
Juggernauts get easy after a while. Toxic Xmas is... So, are we saying that... Oi. The fuck is... What is this? Chat, there's a thing on my face. I thought we were safe in the sky. So we're saying it's more of the Toxic Eximus, which are really strong, rather than me, who is less strong? Get the hell... Who are you? Jesus, okay. Ignore shield. Yeah, and I know that I don't have many, like, much health on this build. Okay, well, in that case, let me have one very quick look. See if we can get more health on this build. Rather than just straight up shields. Because we're already gaining more shields for every ability we use. Which helps. If we can have a little bit more health. Wrong one. Flying Leech. Nice. Silencer Exoborn are out if you care. Oh, really? Let me have a look in a sec. Right, what do we have for health? So we've got energy, ability strength, ability duration, shield capacity, ability duration, ability strength, and equilibrium. I am hesitant on switching equilibrium out for something that gives us more health, like Gladiator Resolve. That will both help our melee be more powerful, not by a huge amount. It will help. Or even something like Vitality, quite honestly. So what are we running as well? Squad receives energy regen and a health regen. Augur Accord, you reckon? Oh no, I know what hasn't been helping, actually. We're meant to have both of these on. That hasn't helped. Because we've got two of our augurs which we're missing from this build because I switched out the thing by accident. That would have helped with more shields. Not against the issue we encountered though, which was health. Infested drones that latch onto your face, they only spawn there in the drift. They're incredibly annoying. They come across as incredibly annoying. I reckon we get rid of the equilibrium. Capacitance? Converts 1.5% of damage dealt into shields, split between... Yeah, but again, it's shields. It's health we're missing. More efficiency, we don't need more efficiency. We're on 70%, but the difference between, like, if we were to put on an efficiency mod, basically the cost of our 1 and our 2, which is what we're basically maining this build for, they don't change by a significant amount. However, we'd have to swap something off, like reducing 100% of energy to be able to get that mod on, which does have a significant impact. So while our efficiency is bad, it has no massive effect. Like the bonus of having 300 energy far outweigh it. It's also an augment. Yeah, but it's an augment that can be had by leveling up your syndicates, which isn't too bad. That's not too bad. Rather sacrifice an auger mod over equilibrium. Well, at the moment, I'm not finding that I'm running out of energy or health. Or like, I don't get to the point where I've dropped enough health where I need my energy pickups to be able to give me more health. This will probably change a lot later on. But because we're mainly in our shield, right? We have 940 shields, but we only have 370 health. So honestly, what about armor? Armor. Reduces damage to health. We could go for armor instead of health. 32%. 25. Oh, yeah, no, it's not a huge amount. Whereas if we just go for 40 health, yeah, look, we gain so much. Or even if we just go for fucking vitality, dude. We double our health with vitality. Recharges more energy than health. Yeah, I understand that. But at the moment, quite honestly, like, we're not exactly spamming abilities to a point where we need more energy. And that could have been because we had equilibrium on, right? So I'm going to have to run a test with equilibrium off and see what happens. But I think something that increases our health or resistance to toxin. Like, I may find that equilibrium is sorely missed after removing it. This is why I need to go through and test them. This is why we're not nearly ready to put any one of these off yet. Regenerate. We've got regenerate with Dreamer's Bond. I don't think I have anything else that regens. A lot of infested do toxin damage. Also bypasses your shields immediately. Yeah, that's what we were just coming into with issues, which is why I started looking at increasing either health or armor, which would then technically increase my health. But the difference of an armor mod versus just 73% health, and even then, like, vitality can scale more, right? Vitality can scale way more. This is on 73%, but if we were to... Because how many spots do we have? We have another 15 spots. So, like, quite honestly, you could take vitality and increase this a couple times. 100% health. You know, and that's 400,000 credits. That's not unobtainable for early game. And even if they haven't got that many credits, you just have a slightly worse vitality, you know? But like 100% health, we've gone from... Where was it? We've gone from 370 to 740. But the difference in armor, we go from 33% down to 26. So had it been a large difference in reducing damage to health, yeah, sure, I would have gone for this. And then that's going to help our melee as well. But the fact that 100% health, I mean, even this, like 40% health, right? That's going to help. Convert 30% of damage on health to energy. Yeah, that's not going to help us survive, though. I mean, look, if we're... Oh, dude, we could probably do this as well. 60% melee aura. I'll see how this goes. I'm going to have to play around with this evening. See how it goes. Because we've swapped out equilibrium. So we're going to be potentially lacking in energy. We've also swapped out the one thing which was regenerating energy for us. So we'll see. But we've just increased 60% melee damage. Do you like melee? Yeah, so it's going to be a melee-focused build, but this is why I want one of the weapons to deal damage. Because not everyone who wants to play Warframe wants to play with melee. So I feel like if we get ourselves a solid secondary that deals damage, or a solid secondary that primes people, And then... Oh! If we had this flamethrower, we just need to set them on fire, right? And then that prevents them from attacking, you guys were saying? So, in that case of the Deimos mission, where I was being overrun by people and they were attacking the objective, I can just use the flamethrower more, which would then mean that they're less able to attack the objective. And when they have been stunned, then I can go around and kill them. Does that work well with the fossilized infected? Should I use your 4? That's a good point. That is true. That is a skill issue. Then switch them out, yeah. Enemies affected by heat proc are ignited in flames and will panic and flare around for a few seconds, preventing them from taking any other actions. Length of the panic animation depends on enemy type. 4 seconds for humanoids, 3 for most infected, and 2 for MOAs or chargers. Osprey bosses and Tenno are immune, and their ability to act is not impeded. Repeat application of heat status will reapply the panic effect. Yeah. So I think heat is probably the way to go. So what we're looking for now, currently, is either a secondary, which will act as a flamethrower, but if we have a good flamethrower, although saying that, when do we get this? One moment, chat. Wasn't this mastery level 8? 5. Mastery rank 5. I can live with that. For an early build. I could totally live with that. Because I seem to remember when Winton first mentioned using this weapon to me, I think I was mastery rank 4. Almost 5. So by the time someone else has said, oh, there's this really cool weapon you should try, I was basically on the point of being able to get it anyway. But yeah, the Ignis Wraith is higher up on the mastery rank, which is why I'm avoiding it. Sure, yeah, it's basically going to be a better version of this, but yeah, we're going for early game. We're going for early game. Okay, so I reckon we're pretty close. So what we need then is a secondary that can deal mad damage. And what were we building? What are we currently building in progress? Heck is a primary. Asimus, I think this was a... I think this was a primer. I think this was another primer. How long will the enemy be distracted till the heat lasts? It is a couple seconds. Winton popped it in chat earlier. It's like 4 seconds for more affected enemies and like 2 for heavier enemies. It's a couple seconds, basically. But then, if you reapply the heat effect, you reapply that 2 second countdown. But yeah. Atomus also deals heat, but it's good for damage. Is it more of a primer, or is it more of a damage one? Heat-based beam that can chain between multiple enemies. Maybe... You see, this is the thing, because if this turns out to be a really good primer for what we're looking to have, then we could look at a really good primary, which would then be the damage dealer, which could then be the heck or something else. Okay, right, chat. Mission for you, homework for this evening. If you guys get on, we need either a really good, powerful, damage-dealing secondary weapon, or a good... Yeah, we need a damage weapon. Either primary or secondary. If it's a primary, we're going to have a look at the Atomus for the primer. And if it's a secondary, then we'll keep the Ignis. And I think the Ignis is going to be a good one, because many people have mentioned the Ignis. Below what MR? We're currently at 5 for the highest one. The Ignis is 5. Ideally lower. If we can get lower, even better. But Ignis is mastery rank 5 to be able to get. So currently, that is our base. Furus Incarnon. That's probably another one of your funny jokes, isn't it? Like when you suggested I use the Stug. We do have a Furus, though. We have a Dex Furus. Nucor is a secondary, but is very good at priming. Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at that a little bit earlier. We were looking at that. It seems good, but it's like a single shot or a single target, whereas the Atomizer, probably not what its name was, Atomus, this one, it chains between targets, which I think is going to be even better. Like, if we can go for range in that, I think this might actually be better as a primer than the Ignis, and then we can look at a decent primary for dealing damage. I think that's probably going to be the play. If you carry a sniper, you're doing damage. I don't like suggesting a sniper, because I feel like a sniper is going to be very situational. Yes, you're going to do a lot of damage with that kind of thing, but I feel it's going to be way too situational. Right, guys. Oh, it's not typing. We're going to do a real quick vote. I'm going to shoot off. I will be back tomorrow, however. But before I leave, I wanted to do a real quick vote on whether you guys have enjoyed the stream today. You guys ready for this? You guys are going to be able to vote directly in chat. This should work with multiple chats as well. Where is it? Did you enjoy the stream today? Exclamation mark yes or exclamation mark no in chat. Simple as that. In English, preferably. But sorry, the bot is only tuned to English. Exclamation mark Winton. I swear, we might actually turn that into a command. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like my camera has dropped again a little bit. That or I'm a little bit lower. There we go. I see your random stud is trying. Can't vote. Oh, does it not work on... No, it should work on YouTube. Where's my bot? It should work. Does it take into account... Ah, hold up. YouTube message. Yes. No, it should work. It should work. No, I know why one of them doesn't work. Okay. Now, one of them... You can't downvote on YouTube, unfortunately. You cannot downvote on YouTube. I tried. Can't vote. Random, why don't you just try it in English? Try it once. Try it once. Go on. I swear, nothing bad will happen. You did? I don't see any downvotes. Like, there is 0 on stream. Look, 0. 0 votes. 0 votes. There are no downvotes. So everyone, 100% of everyone have enjoyed the stream. That's wonderful. Okay, cool. I just wanted to find out real quick. Right, guys, we're going to go raid out. Gabby is playing Warframe. We're going to go raid out to Gabby. If you've not followed Gabby, watch for a few minutes, hang out, see what you think. If you enjoy the content, throw a follow. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to have a bit of a longer stream. My girlfriend's going to be working a little bit late. So we might go through and unlock the training grounds. We might make that a thing. But we're getting close to this this whole build thing. I'm enjoying this. We're getting very close. If you have any suggestions, join the Discord. If you haven't already, check out motiongaming.info/socials. You'll be able to find all of my socials either on the main page or even clicking here. Everything's on here. Everything is there, available for everyone. Guys, enjoy your evening. I will catch you there. Bye-bye.